Chicka wah wah.
Press start. Continue. Bro, this is fire.
Hey guys, how you doing? Hey Spectre, welcome on in by the way for the first time. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, just very early start this morning. I had to get up and I had to go to about like half a dozen shops and go get stuff done, so it was rather busy this morning, but got a load of stuff done, so all set. Sorry, one of the guys is sending me pictures of their dog. It's so cute. Little doggos are being derpy. Thank you, Cam, for resubbing, by the way. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I like to be busy, like, occupied busy. It's just, I'm not a morning person, and I'm looking forward to going to something on Sunday, because I've got free tickets to something. Courtesy of my brother's partner, but it means then I've got a section of Sunday where I can't be working, and it means I have to get organized as a result. So, a bit of extra time pressure from a work point of view, if that makes sense. So, just trying to panic, get everything done before the weekend as much as possible. And then, I've got some stuff that's got to be prepared ahead of next week as well. So, trying to get organized with that. So, yeah, it's just a compounding effect of a lot of things that need to get done, you know? But I am getting there. I was quite productive last night. I got my, October highlights all edited by the horror stuff, so... Got a gaming session tonight with my partner and one of my mods, and then probably after that I can probably wrap up the remaining like hour and a half or so of clips I gotta go through. So it'll probably take me about, it's probably gonna take me about 2.5 hours to get that wrapped up, but we'll see. Shouldn't be too bad. And then I've got thumbnails to do for the horror series stuff that was this year, and then obviously I've got the highlight thumbnails to do as well, so shouldn't be too bad. I'm kind of in the routine. The nice thing though when I get to that point is I can put YouTube on in the background, or Twitch, and I can be watching stuff at that stage, but while I'm editing I can't, so it's just getting to that point, you know? But it'll be fine, but I'd like to get that done before the weekend, ideally. It's not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen, but I can at least make a dent in it tonight. And then tomorrow try and polish off the worst of it. I've got to go to the shop on Saturday, but that's just to pick up a couple of sandwiches for my mum for Sunday. So that won't take long. Done the prescription run. Gone and topped my car up with fuel this morning. So, you know, I've done a fair bit of stuff. Honestly, the horror stuff this year was great. I think I coped quite well, to be honest. All things considered. You know how jumpy I am, Cam. I think I actually did alright. Hey, MVG, yo, man. What's up, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so very much for the likes. That does help out more immensely. Sorry, words elude me today. Also, thank you, Jaden, for popping on. I'm looking, and Blitz, and everybody else. If there's anybody else I haven't seen, say hi, feel free. I don't call out lurkers, but if I see names from chat that pop up, I like to say hi. But, yeah. If anybody is lurking, hi. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. But, yeah. Anyway, let's, get started. Obviously, lobbies, usual rules. Hey, no, it's so good, MV, man. It's so good. It's so good. We just be chilling, man. We're having some fun. I appreciate you dropping in so early. I'm super brain farty, so there will be some derping. Kind of inevitable with me. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the roses. That helps out amazingly. It really does. Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys have been playing War Thunder today, but if you have, hopefully your matches have been going all right. Obviously, for some of you guys, it's super early. No, I appreciate that. No, seriously, the fact you're here is awesome, MV. But yes, the roses are amazing as well. It's lovely, it's spiffy, it's glorious. I'm just, like I say, I'm brain fart. I'm having a cup of tea, I'm waking up. Now, I've got some roses. Much appreciated. Is it early on for you today, by the way, MV? Spectre's got an early morning right now, so... I'm in the UK. It's currently midday. 10 match? I don't know. I mean, I have got higher tier stuff. I just don't play it very often. I've got like an F16 and F20 and I got all the random stuff like that. But yeah, not something I play very often. I'm a props girly. Need more sleep. Join the club. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. last night. Way too freaking late. I was up doing the dishes. Okay, I was up doing the dishes and getting all the vouchers for the shopping today ready. Golden jets. What do you mean by golden jets? What, like a custom camo, do you mean? I hope the doggos are doing okay, Can. Oh, you mean the prems, right? You mean the premium stuff, right? Okay. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. Sorry, I've never heard somebody call premiums goldens, but that it makes sense, I suppose. Hi, Leon. How are you doing? Oh, I got one. Okay, something. Well, I'm just farming upgrades on these, by the way, just for context. We're gonna try and get mission objectives and upgrades. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just really tired. I've had multiple days on the trot with naffle sleep, really. Way too many late nights, but I've been busy. I've been very, very busy this week especially. I'm slowly getting stuff done, though. Yeah, you're welcome to come join. There are a couple of lobby rules. It's fairly straightforward, common sense stuff. I can rattle through that for you if you want, MV. But yeah, it's all fairly straightforward stuff. I'm doing 5, 7 and under at the moment, so you'd need a set together for that. But yeah, you are welcome to come join. As for lobby rules, it's very simple. It's don't throw, don't break, TOS, don't AFK. If you're on console, you'll need to make sure your console has crossplay enabled. Otherwise, it won't work. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. My friends list gets full, so I can't guarantee a space on there. First come, first serve for lobby spots, but you're the first one to ask today, so you can get straight in. And then we operate a hard cap system. So basically, if I declare a mode and a number, basically, whatever that number is, you can bring on and under, nothing above. It's just so we can keep shit fair, basically. Hopefully that will make sense. Any questions, feel free to ask. Hi! Ninja, you want to come play? Come play. You can, you little sausage. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, Mark! How are you? Yeah, similar kind of story as well. I joined in 2013, so I missed a little bit at the start. I did have a massive break though. My internet was poop when I got home, so from uni, so I couldn't play multiplayer games for a number of years, which sucked. You're doing okay, Mark? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Have you managed to get some rest? I'm okay, Ninja. I'm in that weird territory of tired but awake. I won't need the gamer tag. I'll need the in-game username NV. Just make sure all the capitalization, etc. is correct. I'm on PC, so I can only use your in-game name to invite you. But yeah, make sure the client is set to crossplay enabled, as well as the console itself. Yeah, no worries, MV. I have to specify because some people have been sending me their console usernames rather than the in-game name. So that's why I just have to clarify. We've had some people, we've had some people try and join me, but they've been on mobile, and I've had to explain to them that mobile isn't the same as the main game. Yeah, what is it with the Dream Invasion, Mark? I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully I didn't mess with your dreams too badly. Oh, you got it on PC as well? Oh, fair enough. Oh, hey Jake. Thank you for the follow, by the way, George. Oh gosh, I need to wake up. Oh, brain. I have got a cup of tea in front of me. Hopefully that will help a bit. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. I just have everything in one place. I'd go crazy otherwise. I'd go absolutely nuts. I find it difficult enough to keep up with one account. I couldn't imagine doing more than one, honestly. Hey, War Thunder, how you doing? Oh. That one's out for the count. Right, let's line up and climb. Let's see what we could do. That one's... Oh! One slid in behind, okay. Ouch. How hard is it to start on War Thunder if someone has never played? Do you need a joystick? No, you do not need a joystick. Joystick is something some people like to use, but you don't need to. I use keyboard and mouse personally, and I have it set to mouse aim, which I feel is a little bit easier. Especially if you're used to PC games and FPS games on PC, you'll probably find the precision easier. If you're used to a console controller, though, you can work on that. So that's absolutely fine. That works too. But War Thunder is a very skill-derived game. Knowledge of vehicles is super important. Map knowledge is important. Understanding of vehicles is important, as well as physics. There are more casual modes in the game, so it's really a case of what suits you. I would recommend just going at your own pace, taking a nice steady eddy. You can play completely for free. There are some strategies for doing that. Prem time is quite advantageous to have, but if you do decide to go down that route, get it when it's half off during certain events. That is the best thing I can recommend. I'm not doing customs today, War Thunder, sorry. We have got plans for them in the future, but details on when that will be in the Discord as and when I get around to making those arrangements. Hi, Fab, how you doing? Yeah, there's some good videos online about the game that will help get started. The game is quite antiquated in its menu system, so that's one area you might want to get familiar with to start with. I am actually planning like a new player series. It's not out yet, so apologies for that. It's been a bit of a work in progress, that one, but I'm going to be doing some bite-sized tidbits of things that are important for new players to know. Hi, Rabbit, how you doing? As I say, that's not out yet, but if you do have any specific questions, happy to help. We do on-stream education for new players. I've relived the new player experience twice now at this stage, so I'm quite well versed in that side of things. Okay. Narrowly escaped that one. But yeah, so happy to be of help. There is some stuff you can do to strategize as well in terms of your progress through the tech trees and earnings and stuff like that. But yeah, focus on playing objective in matches. Have fun first and foremost. Play the vehicles that you enjoy. Don't be afraid to experiment. The game is quite flexible with regards to what you can play, and yeah, don't be afraid to flip-flop and just play around and see what works for you. The game has planes, tanks, helicopters, and boats of both a like little boaties and then also like battleships, you know, big like naval stuff. So there's plenty available. There's plenty of things to pick from. The tanks and the planes are kind of the main modes. That's where most of the people are. Subs, yes and no. Submarines are the mobile version of the game only. And we're talking about the main game here, I believe, unless Jake wants to correct me. But yeah, submarines is only the mobile version of the game. The console and PC versions of the game are connected. The mobile version is separate. However, if you have the mobile version on your PC, sorry, if you have the mobile version and the game on PC or console, you can log in on your phone and then get the daily login for the main game still. You have a sub on the main game? That's generally a sunk ship at that point. Hi, how you doing, Echo? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. I'll get you in after this match, NV, alright? Bear with me a second. Yeah, not too bad, Echo, not too bad. Just a bit tired. I've grabbed your username, by the way, MV. No, don't worry, George. It's practice, man. We all have off days as well, so don't worry about it. I was playing absolute garbage yesterday. Don't be worried about that. It happens to everyone. Don't be afraid to take a little break from the game if you need to. Sometimes flip-flopping to a different mode can be a good thing to do, just to kind of freshen your head up a little. I'm playing arcade at the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to get multiple vehicles upgraded. I'm just trying to get dailies out of the way as fast as I can. So, yeah, a little bit of arcade at the moment. But yeah, Jake, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's not a problem at all. As I say, I am planning a little mini content series on little tidbits of, like, tips and tricks and new player experience stuff. As I say, not out yet, but if you follow the channels, you'll get notified when that goes up. I'm going to probably do, like, a big, lengthy, big video, and then I'm probably going to do all the little broken up bits just so people have got the option to either get it all in one go and make notes, or they can have a thing a day to learn and not be overwhelmed. If that makes sense. Just to give people choice in that regard. Got some life updates. Excellent. Hopefully good ones. Oh, so you're doing Britain Air. Okay. Yeah, so different sets will have a different feel and style. So the British set can be a little bit Marmite. Depends on the individual, really. Some people absolutely love it. Some people absolutely hate it. I quite enjoy it personally, but you know, possibly some bias there because I played a lot of flight sim games as a kid, and British stuff was in there a lot. So I'm kind of used to that kind of stuff. You know, I mean, Germany's got a lot of boom and zoom, for example. The Soviet stuff, you're gonna have very low ammo, but they hit like a truck, as a general rule of thumb. Japanese set, evasion is king. You are basically a glass cannon. You can do a lot of damage. You can turn quite aggressively. Some of the best turn fighters in the game, but you are fragile. You will fall to bits if you get hit. So the key thing is evading as best you can. So it really depends on your style of play and what you want to do. I am not seeing that account. Can you please specify, Envy? Is there numbers on the end of it? Or is it that one there? Is it the aggro one? Is it that one? I'm guessing it's that one. Can you just confirm for me? It is the middle one. Okay. No worries. Sorry to check, but just obviously with there being multiple. Just needed to be sure. Hi, how you doing, Britain? You alright? Yeah, no, that's fine, Echo. Absolutely fine. You hang out wherever you want. It's all good. Hi, how you doing, Big? You alright? But yeah, honestly, George, figure out what you want to do. Just, you know, just take your time with it. Like I say, different sets play different ways. You'll find some of the sets are hybrids. So China, for example, you've got a mix there of the Japanese, Soviet, and US stuff in there. It's a really weird set, a little tricky to play, but it can make for a weird blend. The Italian set has quite a bit of German influence. There's quite a few of the Germany vehicles in there. France has got quite a few British vehicles in there. So, you know, they all play a little different. The other thing as well is you'll get hamburger menus in the tech trees. These are like sub-variants of the same vehicle, effectively. So, you might find the first one sucks balls for you, but you might find the second one's more to your taste. So, if you can check all the specification info by hovering over them and inspecting them. But yeah, sometimes you might find... The other thing as well is when things are in a base form versus upgrade, that can make a huge difference too. So sometimes it pays off to stick with it, upgrade the vehicle, then make a decision on whether you like it or not. Because, yeah, I've had some vehicles where I've absolutely despised them in default form. But once I've gotten them sorted, they've not actually been that bad. So, so yeah, it's one of those things. It just takes a little bit of time. The one thing I would say as well, use if you've got test flights for things, definitely use that. Very, very helpful. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about the game, how certain functions work or whatever, like, feel free to ask. I'm not very good with the high tier stuff because it's not where I tend to live. Life's been alright, Fab, just up and down as usual. I'm just trying to get organized with stuff, really. Lots going on. I'm doing okay though. I'm slowly muddling my way through stuff. Got someone to come help me next week with server stuff. So that'll be nice. Got my hearing test next week as well, so hopefully I'll get some answers on my hearing issues. I do have some high tier stuff. I just don't play it very much. I don't think I have the Tornado. I mean, I've got like a MiG, I've got like an F-20, an F-16. There is a bunch of random stuff. I got like an AMX. That weird Brazilian Ghibli, whatever it's called. You know the one I made. I think I've got like an F-15 in one of my sets. I got some weird stuff. Premium? When you say premium, do you mean premium vehicles or premium time? I have premium time, yes. I do have premium vehicles. I often don't equip them though, because I'm trying to gear out vehicles, so quite often I end up skipping over my premium vehicles. Premium jets, yes, I do have some premium jets. A lot of it's been gifted to me by Snail. I'm a CC for the game, so I get a monthly allowance and a major patch allowance, and that often entails being able to pick a current patch vehicle, and I get currency. So I'm then able to use that to get things to then show off on stream to you guys. Top tier Britain? Yeah, I wanna get there with Britain. I'm min-maxing all the tiers before I move on. I'll get there eventually though. Your girl plays War Thunder, excellent. Glad she enjoys it. Yeah, I want to try and get my dailies done. What's the activity percentage on this? 80%. No, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. She's better than you. Hey, it can happen. It can happen. It is what it is. Yeah, USSR does hit really hard. Ammo management is crucial with the Soviet set. First thing you can do is split your guns onto 2 different buttons. Don't have it on the same button. Burst fire. And don't have both guns empty at the same time. Try and keep a little bit of ammo back so that when the first one's reloading, you've still got a little bit of something you can fight back with if a fight gets dragged out. Just to reduce that downtime with the reload. Now, obviously, you can crew spec to improve your reload, so that will help. But yeah, you wanna get that spec'd and yeah, split the ammo across the buttons and then just strategically use it. It'll be much harder for you to be killed then. And yeah, a lot of it boils down to accuracy after that. You've just got to be really, really accurate with those vehicles. If you're very wasteful with ammo, or if you have very, very bad aim, the Soviet set will definitely punish you for it. But if you can get that down, it's very useful. Still rather a guitar. Dude, I need to pick up my guitar again. I need to get it restringed. I've got 2 that I need to restring and I haven't had a chance. Hey, how you doing, Clat? You alright? Everything all good? Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Which is another one of the endless list of jobs that needs doing. I want to get back to it though. It'd be good for finger dexterity. Get back to that kind of stuff, you know? I used to enjoy sitting down and playing a few times a week. Haven't done that in so long. I will get to it eventually. I need to figure out how much a pack of strings costs these days. I can't even remember how much they are. Probably a lot more than they used to be. Right, 30 seconds on reload. I got some dude up my backside who's gonna chase. I-225, okay. Hi! How you doing, Diesel? You okay? How's things? Everything all good? Sorry, I'm trying to get this guy to crash, ideally. Don't really want to expose the pilot here, but we're gonna have to. Try and get out this dude's way. He's gonna come around for me. He's gonna... What the f is he doing? Okay, is he giving up? Weird. Very, odd. Right, I'm just gonna dump on this one, and then we're just gonna run. Oh, he is coming back round. Okay, okay, he was going wide. He was going very wide. Hey, Mavina, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Oh well, I got some damage. I'm gonna stick in the vehicle a second just to try and pump some extra on the back gunner on him. Got some base damage, so... Yeah, that guy's pretty nastily damaged. He probably won't be able to stay up from that. We should get a kill out of that. Right, we can go up to 500 tonners, or we can go 8 to 50. I'm gonna go the 4. We'll see how we do. Thank you for the share as well, by the way. I hope you're doing all good. I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's middle of the day for me. But yeah, I'm chilling. Oh, on the note of today, for those that may or may not be able to see the title, depends on what device you're on. But plan for today. So obviously War Thunder, get dailies out of the way, bit of vehicle grind, upgrades, yada yada, right, usual kind of stuff. And then later, Green Man Gaming, who I'm a partner with, just for full disclosure, they very kindly gave me a couple of Europa Universalis V, the new one. So we're gonna start a run on that. Probably run tutorials though, just so, you know, for people that aren't familiar with that kind of game, we can get a vibe and a feel for it, how it works. And then we'll kind of run off nuts with it and run a campaign. And then to wrap up today, we have Earth versus Mars, which is a kind of XCOM-esque strategy game by Relic Entertainment. Again, they very kindly have hooked me up with that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to giving that a try. I've been keeping an eye on that one for a while now. It should be good fun. So yeah, we've got a few different things to be playing around with today. We are getting there. Right, there's one base down. I'm gonna try and get the other one. Hey Zil, how you doing? But yeah, so lots of things going on today. Lots of things to do. I will be live probably about 7-ish hours thereabouts, so we've got plenty of time to be mucking around. I got 2 dudes chasing me right now. I'm not too bad, Zil, just very early start. I got to bed very late last night as well, which didn't help. I had all the intention of the world of going to bed early, and it just didn't happen. I had way too much housework to do last night, and I was doing some editing as well. And yeah, about 4 o'clock in the morning, I got to bed. And then my brain decided it didn't want to sleep, so I was just sat there doing my usual staring at the ceiling thing. Which is driving me potty as usual. And then I had to get up early. So I haven't had much sleep. Hey Project, how you doing? So yeah, bit shattered. I'm on my 2nd cup of tea of the morning. But I'm doing alright. Got quite a lot done this morning. There's still more things I would have liked to have gotten done this morning, but tad over ambitious with how exhausted I am, so I'll try and get some of the bits and bobs done tonight and tomorrow. Should be good though. Thank you for the likes, by the way, and thank you for the follow. I hope all is well for you. We're just early days at the moment. We're just waking up, getting some matches in. Oh, yes, it's our main. Nice. Hi, Speetle. How you doing? Dead Rising 3 is on site. Ooh. That's very nice. Have you played the other one, Speetle? I can't remember if I have that one. I need to double check. Tell you what, it's worth having a check though. Make sure to have a look at Green Man. As I say, I am partnered with them, full disclosure, but they have a lot of games on good price. I can give you my link for them if you want. But they yeah, they're very, very good. I get a lot of my stuff from them. Let me double check. Which Dead Rising games do I have? Dead Rising. I've got the first one, by the looks of it. I might have to go have a look at that deal then. Because a $5 for that game. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Oh, we should be fine. Should be fine. There we go. Oh god, no, I'm playing like shite today, Project. Not as bad as yesterday, though. Oh god. Yesterday was just a fucking disaster. Yesterday was just a hot mess. I'm doing okay today. I'm quite chill. Hopefully we'll get some good matches and it will go to plan, but we'll see. 25 quid down to $5. Yeah, that is really good. That is really, really good. If you do ever want to use Green Man, by the way, that's my link for them there. I do get commission for using that, but if not, just use their website. It's just greenman.com. But, yeah, they're always worth checking. Make sure to be logged in as well for the best discounts with them. You get like a membership level. I'm gold level. I get discounts every month, which is amazing. And they do bundles and stuff. So it's great. They're doing like a 6 games for $10 as part of their Green Man bundles thing that they've launched not long ago. So well worth a look if you get a chance. Very, very good. I'm grinding. Yeah, I'm getting part upgrades on vehicles mostly. So I have every set up to about the end of tier 3 and 4 roughly for planes in terms of like maxed out upgrades. Germany, I've got some tier 1 that I need to fill in, but other than that I'm basically done. I play tanks and I play boats as well. Hi Gangham. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How's things? So yeah, I've got a lot to work on. I want to do the helicopters as well at some point. So I don't really main anything per se in this game. I'm definitely a planes main, that much is for sure. But yeah, beyond that, I pootle. I pootle like ridiculously. I flip-flop constantly.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Good, I'm glad you're doing well. It's always nice to hear. Oh, are you? Oh, congrats. I hope that goes smoothly for you. Have you got like a little induction thing to do, or has that bit all been done? See, I really love aircraft. I always have. I'm not someone that knows all the ins and outs by any stretch. See, my family has a bit of history in that side of stuff, which is really cool. And I really love it. There's like air bases near where I live and stuff like that. So they actually did advertise some jobs a while back. I had considered going for it, but circumstances and all that. But yeah, they were looking for like people to do like the tactical simulation runs. Things like that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. It sounds like the kind of thing I'd enjoy. But yeah. Didn't go for that in the end. Life was a little mad. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough, project. Well, it sounds like you've got everything in order and ready to go. Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, in all fairness, we're both guilty on that one. We both went full-on head slap there. Slight whoopsie. It's fine, though. It's all fine. We're all good. We got this. Oh. Let's see what we can do. Got new internet so you can't play. Oh, your internet's got worse? Oh, does it? I've never played the mobile version of the game. I know there are some people that play it in my community. A lot of the guys just have it downloaded for the daily login thing. I've never bothered personally, but I have Uma on my phone because if I go and see Josh at the weekend, I need to be able to do my dailies or I'll get kicked out of the club that I'm in. But other than that, yeah, I don't install games on my phone. I stay well clear of that. Hang on, so you're buying faster internet, but it's slow. What the fuck? Oh, have you got one of those situations where I feel like a heavy user, they fucking nerf your net? No, don't worry. It's fine. I typo all the time, so I get you. Don't worry. Yeah, mobile version's a little weird and different. There is quite a few differences. Vehicle selection is yeah, a big part of that. Oh, you've actually played it, Spittle. Decent, except the spawn points are worse. Oh, okay. How are the controls though? Because that's the thing that gets me with mobile. I don't think I could do all the thumbs and things on the screen thing. That would drive me crazy. I'm too much of a 90s kid. I'm so used to playing like old school RTS games and that kind of stuff. The whole playing a game on a phone, it's just like, ah. It's not too bad. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, Martian. How are you doing? Fluffy hugs. You're gonna go try it on your phone now, Project. Good luck with that. Gave it a go and it felt right. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair dues. Do they have like on-screen buttons for all the different functions, like bombing and stuff like that? Because I'd imagine there's a limit to what they can do with the buttons on the phone, surely, right? No, that's so good, thank you. And I really appreciate it, Project. It's very kind of you. Well, like I say, chilling. How is the whole Navy aircraft thing going, George? I hope it's going well for you. Obviously, don't disclose anything or get you into trouble. I don't want to get you in trouble. I hope it's all going well. I'll tell you what's really fun. There's a really cool museum. They've got like a complete like mock-up of a deck of a aircraft carrier, and it's so fun. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's just one of the staples. Again, this is the benefit of living near a bunch of air bases. We have fun stuff like that around here. I'm also not too far away from where they make the aerial atom big cars. You might not know about those. So we occasionally see those pootling around, which can be quite fun. Just see this really low to the ground car that's very odd looking, but it's really cool. Overpowered for skill players. Ah, okay, fair enough. Again, I suppose it's one of those, you know, if you know what you're doing kind of things. I mean, War Thunder is very much that kind of game. Do you know what I mean? Like, knowledge is power in this game. This is what I say to the guys, you know, if you're brand new to the game, don't buy a top tier immediately, because you're gonna get your ass whooped. I get some vehicles are a little bit more statistically advantageous, but if you don't know how to use it, you're still shit out of luck. Just saying. It'd be like putting a squirrel in charge of an aircraft and be going, right, fly, we're not going to give you the instruction manual, and we're not giving you any way to hold the you know, the yoke. Have fun. Figure it out. Squirrel just gonna go, I don't know. Oh my god, yeah, aircraft carriers for naval would be, yeah, that would be fun. I mean, hopefully we'll eventually get those. We'll have to just wait and see. You have a swordfish on base? Nice. Very nice. See, I love the old planes. There's a play again, part of the museums and all the stuff around here. They've actually got stuff where they're restoring vehicles, and it is fun to see. Sometimes, like, I'll stick my head out the window occasionally because aircraft go overhead, and sometimes you'll see something like really old flying over. It's like, oh, that's cool. We've got a lot of like the old naval World War II stuff, that kind of things, you know. Love seeing that kind of stuff. They take a lot of stuff out from down here to go up to air shows and that kind of stuff. So again, you'll see them flying over occasionally. So it's nice. Random stupid o'clock in the morning though, hearing helicopters flying over is not so fun, but you know, when you see an oldie goldie vehicle flying over, it is really cool. They've got a couple of restoration projects on at the moment. I wish I could get involved. I really want to see about volunteering up there because I'm just obsessed. I could pretty much just live in that museum, honestly. Oh, they do it all sorts of times around here. Middle of the day, like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I think we had one where there was a night where there was like 5 or 6, almost like in tandem, one after the other. Just obviously flying out somewhere. Just listening to them overhead. They also fly quite low because I'm quite not that far away. So they're not like up there, you know, at altitude. So yeah, we get like the full whack of the noise. Hey, Chew, how you doing? British ground is very hard. It gets better once you get a few tiers in. My understanding is they suffer a bit due to the lack of a certain ammo type early on. They're one of the harder sets to start with. I personally swapped to Germany on the recommendation of my chat room. Much better experience for a new player. But yeah, British tanks is a hard one. They are a very hard one. You're not alone in that. Do not worry. Yeah, they are a very, very tricky one. You can do it, but it takes some work. It takes some work. It's definitely not one I would recommend as a first go-to. Let me put it that way. Some of the latter stuff, though, like, is great, but you gotta get to it. That's the problem. A lot of head banging to get to it. But, yeah, a lot of people don't. So, as I say, I found Germany quite good. I've been playing Sweden, I've been playing America as well, but I'm only in tier 1 of those at the moment. Your room's next to a runway? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's gonna get noisy. That's gonna get very noisy. I mean, I'm glad I'm not right next to a fucking airport, right? Like, commercial jet airport. Being next to a military one is, you know, okay. It makes noise, but, you know, I wouldn't want to be next to one of, like, the London airports with it going all fucking dead. And that would drive me absolutely potty and insane. At least with the airbase that I live near, you know, it's somewhat selective. Hi, how you doing, Poison? You okay? Yeah, sorry if you've missed me. I had a week of doing horror streams last week, so it was all like late night streams last week. Apologies for that. I do try and update everybody on socials and Discord with the scheduling. Sorry if you missed that, but yeah. So, it's all up on my YouTube though, if you missed any of it and wanna check it out. I do scream a little bit though in it. You have been warned. But yeah, we're back to normal times now with the schedule. How have you been though? Hope everything's all good. So big P. Yeah, you like the more niche nations, yeah. It certainly can make the tech tree feel more manageable, because I mean that's one of the things with doing the planes. I've spent so much time knocking around all the vehicles trying to get them done. It is very, very time consuming. The further right you go on the tree sets, the more new they are, generally speaking, and the more niche they are. More, you know, little less filled out. So, I mean, like, if you wanted to go down that route, you know, Italy is less filled out than Germany, for example, or Italy is still fairly fleshed out. So, again, it really depends on what you want to do. But if you get to, like, you know, Japan, China, Sweden, you know, they're the ones that are kind of a lot more thinned out. But yeah, it certainly does make it more manageable. That much is for sure. Talking about flying to the moon, I need to get on Kerbal. Sorry, you just reminded me. Oh, I need to play Kerbal Space Program again. I love that game so much. I haven't played the second one. I've heard the second one's shit, but I have the original and it's great. Yeah, we need to launch a new Kerbal Space Program. I want to do it with you guys at some point. I'm not quite sure when we're going to get to it, but we'll try. Hi, Samuel. How you doing? How's your day been? Everything all good thus far? Come on. Alright. Onwards. Let's do this. I wouldn't say everything in Russia is OP. It hits like a truck. As I say, you've got to ammo manage correctly. If you don't ammo manage correctly, you will get your ass handed to you. You'll end up creating too much downtime between reloads, and that'll give people a chance to turn on you and swap your wings off and set you on fire. If you're like head on in someone, yeah, you definitely got the advantage. It's the ammo management It's the ammo management and managing your positioning that's important. If you can get that nailed, the Soviets, that's great. But yeah, if you royally cock that, you will have your ass handed to you. So... yeah, not been too bad. I'm just really tired. It's been a busy morning. I've been a busy little bee. Thank you for the share, by the way, Poison. That is most kind of you. That does help out enormously. It really, really does. Right. Okay, let's get the 262 researched. Now, I am very low on still, but I went on a bit of a buying spree yesterday for new vehicles, so... hence the situation. I really need to start claiming my silver allowance. I haven't been doing that. And I'm now suffering the consequences of it. Oh well. Maybe I'll actually do that next month. Right. Okay, I've done that. Destroy enemy fires. That's not difficult. Top 2. That one's going to be a bit of a faff because I'm not playing a set that's advantageous for me right now. But yeah, it is what it is. Right. You ready, generation? We'll queue again and we'll just keep pootling. How many upgrades have I got left to get? So, oh god, that one needs most of it. That one needs most. Yeah, these are pretty empty. I think what I might do today is if we get dailies done, I can then piss around with getting Germany tier 1 finished. It's kind of my Batman plan. Oh, you got off? Oh, as in you're done playing? Oh, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's absolutely fine. Never use helicopters. I like the idea. Oh, your Xbox went back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I better quit the lobby out then. Oh no. When you say bang, are we talking like it won't reboot? Or are we talking it overheated and set off? No fucking way. Really? I hope you've put it out. I hope it wasn't a literal fire. For fuck's sake, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Earth versus Mars. I can show you on Steam. Hang on a sec. How the It's black soot and melted. Oh my god, you actually melted your Xbox. Oh god, it's like the Red Ring of Death Xbox 360 shit all over again. Oh no! How? The fuck, man? Right, this is it. Earth versus Mars. Is it in the warranty period, NV? You might be able to get a ref. It's this. It's by Relic. Strategy game. We're gonna play it later. There is a demo, but I've been sent the full thing. It's out of warranty. Oh fuck, man, that sucks balls. House insurance, although I don't know. God dang, it's Xbox One, right? But yeah, this is a strategy game, and it looks really fun. As I say, Relic are great. They've sent me this very kindly. So that, as I say, we'll be playing it later today. It will go up on my channel. So if you do miss out on that section today, don't worry, it'll be up there. It is an Xbox One X. Oh, dang! You got PC? I know! That's great you've got PC, but... I can't believe you just melted your Xbox playing War Thunder. What the fuck? That's insane. How long ago did you get it, NV? Oh, God. No, it's fine. It's all good, Samuel. You're fine. You got it 3 months ago. Hang on, if you got it 3 months ago, it should be in warranty, surely, if it's brand new. Can I ask a PC player? Well, I am a PC player, so hi. You were thinking about buying a PS5, but you're worried it'd be difficult or different for you. What do you want? Getting used to... Oh, you got it secondhand. Ah. Yeah, there's your problem. Fuck, man. That sucks a pile of balls, man. Yeah, controller and PC controls are very, very different. I'd have to check what the accessories are for PlayStation. Let me see if you... I think you can get keyboard and mouse. Hang on, PlayStation, keyboard and mouse. I think you can get one. Yeah. How to use a keyboard and mouse on PS5s. Yeah, so... Looks like you can. So, yeah, in theory, you could play on PlayStation with a keyboard and mouse. That'd be one way to do it. But yeah, it looks like you can. From the quick Googling I just did. You're gonna get another one. I hope you get one that lasts more than 3 months, because that sucks, man. You gotta go? No, that's all good, Poison. Thank you for being a good sport. I really, really appreciate it. It's been lovely. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, alright? Make sure to take care of yourself. Oh, man. I know it's gonna sound a bit random, NV, but did you get it through, like, Kex or something, or... Because they might have, like, a returns policy. You might be in the window for their warranty or policy. Or, do you know what I mean? Might be worth checking your receipt. Yeah, USB-C or Bluetooth, yeah. Yeah, that was what I quickly Googled. I think it's Xbox where it's a bit more faff, from what I've read. Oh, it's Facebook Marketplace. Oh, damn, you really are screwed, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Oh, that is a massive ripperoonie pepperoni. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got fucked, man. That's the best way I can put it. I'm so sorry. Are you safe, though? That's the main thing. Is the fire actually out? Please make sure and check. You gotta put some stuff in a blender. Okay. Hang on, when you say blender, are you talking about the animation rigging software McGubbins, or are we talking like an actual IRL blender? This could be two very different... I'm assuming you're doing artsy stuff in the app blender, right? I don't know why, I've got an image of someone going, will it blend? Oh god, you threw it out the window. Well, it's definitely not going to work after that. You might be able to sell it for scrap. There are people that want second-hand consoles just so they can pick the third story with. Yeah, that's definitely not working after you've done that. If you scrape all the parts up with a shovel, someone might want it for parts recycling. There are people that do that. Yeah, you might be able to get some money for the parts. It's still in one piece? How? Okay. No, he can't use it now. Spittle, he threw it out the third floor window. It set on fire and he threw it out the window. You're so lucky it did not hit anyone on the way down. Yeah, it set on fire. He threw it out the third floor window. Sorry, I'm relaying this between the chat rooms because you guys can't see each other. Could be the cooling fans aren't working. Yeah, possibly. I don't think the whole thing's going to be working now that it's been out the third window floor, though. He bought it secondhand on Facebook Marketplace. So... I have no idea how long it is or how much it's been used, but evidently enough for it to overheat. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Welcome to the disaster zone. Gonna grab some food? No worries, George. Have lovely food. Enjoy yourself. You're gonna go buy another one. Yeah. Maybe not Facebook Marketplace this time. Yeah, I don't know where MV lives, but yeah, I don't think being up on trial for murder for killing someone with an Xbox is a terribly good idea. You're gonna get a new one. Okay, yeah, probably for the best. I would definitely consider recycling the old one though, and so you might be able to claw back a bit of your money for that one. Somebody might want the bits. The thing is, though, right? Do you guys remember that spate of Wii remote disasters? Do you remember when the Wii was new and everybody didn't use the hand strap? The amount of broken TVs, and there was somebody who managed to throw one out of a window and hit their neighbor, from what I understand. Like, all sorts of dumb stuff happened. The amount of accidents people had with Wii remotes being flung. Oh my god, it was like so prolific. It was so out of hand. Both literally and metaphorically. That stuff was ridiculous. I like the idea of the concept of the Wii, but in practice, I think it was just a disaster. It also doesn't help as well. I found out Nintendo made a game about milking stuff, and you can imagine the hand gestures looked rather inappropriate. And I swear there must have been some kind of like office, can we get away with this kind of thing, hold my beer situation. Because they ended up having, I think it was a tournament on the front page of Twitch using that software. It looks so wrong. It looks so wrong. Hey Pyro, how you doing? You've just got like 5 people lined up doing a milking action with their hands, and yeah, as I say, I'm sure you guys can fill in the rest. It looked horribly inappropriate. How's your day been, Pyro? Sorry, we're just yapping about random shit. Somebody just set their Xbox on fire and threw it out a 3rd floor window. They played one match of War Thunder with me. I'm that cursed. Their Xbox, yeah, decided to set on fire. They're okay. And the Xbox didn't land anything on the way down out the window, luckily. Yeah, they're just gone off to buy a new one. So... it's been a disaster this morning. Weird stuff just happening. My matches are going okay, though. I'm managing to get dailies done slowly but surely. Yeah, they played War Thunder for like 2 matches with me, and their Xbox sat on fire. It overheated. It's secondhand on Facebook Marketplace, so God fucking knows what the previous owner did to it. They had it 3 months, apparently. I was just having a right old chat with them about it. Yeah, it sat on fire right as we got to the end of the match. So they had to throw it out the window to stop the fire. They're okay. They're fine. The house is fine. They haven't burned everything down. No, it was an Xbox One X. But yeah, they spent like 700 quid or something on it. Or dollars. I'm not quite sure. They said 700 of something. It might be freedom money, it might not. I don't know. Anyway, they spent a lot, and yeah, they've just gone to go buy another one. Hopefully it lasts more than 3 months. So, you post it wherever, Pyro. General probably would make no sense for that, but wherever, honestly, doesn't bother me in the slightest. Yeah, put that wherever. Feel free. Oh, your Series S is behind. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, as I say, this guy bought it like secondhand on Marketplace, so I think he's just had a freak accident with it overheating. Generally speaking, you don't want to put things around your consoles. You want to give them a little bit of space so they can breathe. I have seen one where somebody like slid it into like, you know, you get that furniture where you get the shelves and stuff. I saw somebody slot one time into like that, and then they completely filled the entire shelf out with no airspace. That thing overheated very quickly, as I'm sure you can imagine. But yeah, you wanna let your console breathe, let it have space around it. Don't put stuff right up against it. Bad idea. It does make sense. It was on fire and this hair was tangled. Oh, well, yeah, people get stuff in the fan. Yeah, maybe. God knows. All I know is right now it's on the floor, on some grass, apparently. I'll tell you what's really cool, though, right? Talking about consoles. My brother got the PS2 working a few months back. The fucking clock setting on it went all mental. But he got it working. He had to replace the clock battery and do some messing around with the settings. But he's got it working. The PS2 still works. All my save data from when I was a kid is on there still. We had the little slot cards. You guys remember those? It fucking works! My Fable run that I refused to finish because I didn't want to kill the dog, but I didn't want to do humanity is still on there. and my Final Fantasy X run is still on there as well. He's got all the save data. Him and I have already said we're having a retro day. We're gonna play some old games. We have all the discs still. But yeah, it all works! It all works! It all freaking works, man. And all the data's still on there. The hard drive is not hard drive, the disky, sorry. You know the insertable thingies. You know what I mean, the memory cards. That's the word I'm looking for. They all work still. Ratchet, yes, we have Ratchet and Clank. Yep, we have Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, the memory cards work, all the game discs work. He's checked them all. I will take a picture at some point and I'll show you what I've got. But like, yeah, we have like the older Xbox original and then we have the old PS2. Never had a PS1, but I do have PS1 games. And then I've got a Sega Mega Drive. That still works. Again, bizarrely, but then again, you know, they used to build things to last, so go figure. I want to get a Switch. I really do. It's just going to be a Pokemon machine, though. This is always what happens. But anyway, yeah, so if you do come across the dodgy clock thing, there is a way to repair that on a PS2. You can do it. My bro had to do some research, but he got it working and sorted. So it is doable. But yeah, no, the whole thing works just fine. As if it was just having a chill set, it still behaves. Which is great. I'm honestly surprised, like, it can read the discs and everything, but yeah, like, we kept everything in good condition, and yeah, no, it's all good. Like I said, it just had a bit of a wonky clock setting problem. But yeah, totally fine now. Totally fine. No, not dodgy cock. Oh, for fuck's sake. You need your ears cleaned up. You've been spending too much time here, and now your hearing's all fucked up. Oh, gosh. I do want to get a Switch. My partner's kids have a Switch, so I occasionally borrow that when I'm around theirs. More coffee. Yeah, that might help. But yeah, I can't wait to get on the PS2 again. I spent way too many hours on that as a kid. My bro was more of the console person. Don't get me wrong. I was always more of a PC game player just because of the types of games I used to play. But there was so much stuff, like me and my brother, we'd sit down and play console games together. So then we played a lot of co-op stuff. So like we played Gears of War together as kids. We played Halo, Army of Two. You know, any of those like kind of co-op-y adventure-y games, FPS games, you know, that kind of stuff. We do a lot of that kind of stuff, you know? But we used to love that. We used to sit down and, oh, we just sit and play and play and play and play. Oh! Oh my god, dude, that is cool. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Oh, you jammy sausage. Fucking huge, though. But I love it. Did you have to assemble all of that? That looks like you had to assemble all of it. You had to assemble that, didn't you? Can I show chat? Do you mind? Because that is fucking cool, man. You never played a Switch? It is fun. It is fun. As I say, the problem with the Nintendo handhelds, they always turn into a fucking Pokemon machine. I have got other Nintendo games. Just not a massive amount. PSP. Yeah, see, I never bothered with the PSP. My brother did. I didn't. I had, like, Game Boy Color, Game Boy SP, 2DS. That was about it, really, for handhelds for me. And, yeah, it was like 90% of my time was on Pokemon. I had a game about being a medieval knight and jousting. I had a load of, like, Disney games. I had a game about being a vet. Just, you know, random weird stuff. Oh my god, Need for Speed. Dude, I love Need for Speed. I've only ever really played it on console and PC. We had we had like I had like Midnight Club, and then I had like yeah, I got introduced to like Burnout and Need for Speed after that. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. Hi, no worries, Captain. Have a good luck. Switches lasted. Honestly, the Switches, from what I understand, do last pretty decently. Hi, IDK. You're right. Yeah, point grind is hard. If you play higher tier, it tends to be a bit more advantageous, but yeah, just depends on how much time you can shove into it. Yeah, I actually had a look. There was some people, I can't remember the channel, Chris, but there was a couple of channels I watched that are like tech YouTubers, and they were deconstructing Switches and Switch 2s, and actually like looking at the differences between them, and you know, it's very fascinating how they've put it all together. It is very, very interesting how they put it all together. Right, I'm gonna go for this base. I'm gonna show you this thing that Pyro has shown me, his early Christmas gift, because my god, you guys are gonna want to see it. It's amazing. It's in the Discord, but I will show you guys on stream. Hey Purple, how you doing? Hope all is well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think if I'm ever gonna get a Switch, I'll probably end up with a second-hand one. I just can't justify it. I need to save money at the moment. I want to get a flight stick eventually because of the flight games I want to play. That's more of a priority. But I'll get to that when I get to it. Ah, okay. Right, okay. Fair enough, Pyro. It does look really cool though, dude. It does look really, really cool. As I'll show chat in a minute. The light, honestly, the lights look amazing, man. Have you got like a switch control for those to turn them on and off? I'm assuming you've got some kind of thing that you can use to turn them on and off, right? Fluffy hugs, Purple. Take it easy. Hope you'll be all right. It's nice to see you again, though. My best of wishes are with you, though. Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, I haven't got the new one. I've got the anniversary one. You know that one? I have that. I don't have the new one. I just really enjoy playing all of the challenge landings and that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff I enjoy. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Pyro. Hey, George, welcome back. You're right. Yeah, as I do. That plane looks so good. I'll show chat in a minute. It does look so nice. I bet that looks like... I mean, it looks pretty dark in your room when you took that picture, but like, I bet like at night... Oh man, dude, the lighting on that's gonna make it look so sick. I mean, it looks sick in that picture anyway.
Somebody attack him.
Oh, you had a Merlin do a flyover. Ah, okay. The Legos... Yeah, Lego is not a cheap hobby. Yeah, Lego gets pricey fast. Lego gets very pricey. Oh, really, Spittle? That's cool. See, it's cool when you have all this, like, knowledge for that kind of stuff. Most people would never know. Itchy, yo, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, the OLED's, yeah, because isn't the screen's a little different at the backlighting and all that, right? Oh, the Enterprise, yeah, Josh was eyeing that one up. Yeah, they're not cheap. Lego know their audience, so get them in while they're young and then make them buy the really expensive sets when they're older. I actually watched the documentary about Lego. It's crazy how far they've come. And like the amount of stuff they've developed is insane. It's utterly, utterly bonkers. I hope the walk was nice, George. Hope you got some good weather for it. Thanks for the likes, Purple. Sorry, I'm just pootling. Brain's in that fart mode side of things. Wow, Pyro, really subtle. Cold boom's alright. Oh, fair enough. I suppose I should put a jacket on or something. Yeah, I'm sure. Very subtle, yeah. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You like the cold? Yeah, I like the cold. I overheat very easily, so that's part of my issue. Right, hang on. Let me stick this on desktop a second. Let me show you guys. This is what Pyro's got. Look, isn't that sick? Isn't that sick, guys? Freaking cool. It looks so nice. I love it. It's amazing. It's so jammy. Ah, okay, spell. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. See, that stuff sounds fascinating, but I wouldn't know where the fuck to start. Honestly. I'd be totally lost on that front. I really would. I mean, I like to get technical with stuff, but I'm not like technically minded for that stuff, sadly. As much as I wish. Right, we're 2 or 4 on that now. We are making progress. We're getting there. Right, I've got till the 12th. Hang on, what day's the 12th? 12th is Wednesday. Okay. Right, so I have a little bit of time on that one. That one's not active yet. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Shanae, how you doing? Kit came with 0 instructions. That sucks! That's basically an IKEA set, but with... Yes, it's surprise mechanics! It's like, here's a kit, but we ain't gonna tell you how to put it together. War Thunder is a kid's game. You are entitled to your opinion, but I disagree. All the best with your gaming experiences. Hopefully you'll find something that suits you, but, yeah, I politely disagree with you on that sentiment. There are a lot of children that do play the game, but from a technical standpoint, it does not necessarily mean that it's a child-focused game. You don't need games, you live life, but you're watching a gaming live stream. Maybe you should go back outside then and go continue to touch grass then, while the rest of us play our video games and have fun. All the best for your life. It appeared in your stream. Cool. Apologies it's ended up in there. Normally it's interest-based, so if you look certain stuff up, you'll get more of it served to you. That tends to be how the algorithm works. So, yeah, if you'd like to go enjoy your other hobbies, like gardening, you're going to go watch the grass grow. Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy. It's a little bit slow, so you might want to dedicate quite a bit of time to that. So feel free to utilize as much time as you have. So, embrace the hobby. I shall embrace mine. Go, spread your arms far and wide and flop on that grass and hug it. Embrace it, enjoy it. And I shall embrace my video games. But, yeah. Have fun with your opinions and going outside. You think you're very clever? You don't need to put stuff in other languages, dude. Against my room rules for a start. I mean, I do have an above average IQ. But that's completely irrelevant. Again, you can have a decently high IQ and have a stupid take. You seem to be pretty full of yourself. So you're a prime example of that. Anyway, I wish you all the best. Have a lovely day. Enjoy touching grass. Can't speak other languages? I can. I can speak German and French. Thank you very much. You've picked the wrong room, mate. Anyway, if you are a child, find some adult supervision. If you're an adult with a child mentality, which is what it looks like, all the best. Again, you might want to find some supervision. Have a lovely day. Goodbye. All the best. Embracing your weird hobbies that we have nothing to do with. Maybe learn how an algorithm works. And good luck with the gaming streams that are now going to infest your feed because you've been sat in this one for about 10 minutes. All the best. Have a lovely day. And bonjour. Auf Wiedersehen. Take your pick. I can do languages too. Again, completely irrelevant though to the point you were trying to make, but... I don't give a flying fig. However, I like to fly. I like to fly the planes, so we're gonna fly the planes. And then we'll burn and crash, but, you know. Fuck it. I have more planes! It's all good. It's all fine. Anyway, I've just yeeted him. It's clearly someone being a dumbass. I really don't care. The tail's ripped off. Yeah, just a little bit. The guy thinks he's smart because he's sat in chat speaking Portuguese. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I just had to mess with him a bit. Don't like video games, don't watch it. It's not difficult. Go do something else with your time. It's very simple. Hi, Elsie. How you doing? How was everything? Everything all good? Did you manage to get a good rest last night? Yeah, because you do a lot of... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Elsie. Am I misremembering? You do a lot of nighttime driving, right? Idiot number one of the day? Yeah. Don't worry, there's always plenty. It's the internet. It's basically the congregation point for all the village idiots. So... You know, there's the same bunch on here. But again, you know, you don't need to have much to be able to get online. So, you know, it's a great way for, like I say, all the village idiots to congregate, too. So, yeah, unfortunately we do have a few that come in here. They get yeeted fairly quickly, so don't worry about it. I mean, the other thing as well is, right, the guy comes in here, War Thunder's a kid's game. Okay, so by your own logic, you've been directed to that game because you must be a kid, right? He's not exactly selling himself, is he? You know, there's so many fallacies with this logic. And then he, you know, effectively claiming I'm stupid because I can't speak other languages. Well, actually, I can. Again, making assumptions about me because he doesn't know me. You would think if you had any ounce of IQ, that you wouldn't immediately jump to conclusions and make assumptions about people. You would inquire and investigate first. You know what I mean? As I say, he's not being his own best advocate. Let's put it that way, right? kind of proving my point. He's being stupid. But anyway, we're gonna move on because we don't waste time on dumbasses. Just... There's always one. There is always one, guys. There is always one. Oh my god. Anyway, you doing alright, Pyro? You okay? Elsie, I hope you're doing okay. You guys got much planned for the rest of the week? Oh, yeah, sure, Purple. Yeah, go on. I mean, I'm not good with the PBJs. They're one of my worst ones. I hate the Japanese, you know, the Canon one-shot jobbies. I find them a fucking pain in the ass to play. Hi, Itchy Onion. If your onions are itchy, you might want to have that checked out. Do your onions itch when you wake up in the morning? Well, don't worry, because we got you covered with the low-net price of $9.99. Oh, we've got the Anti-Ball Itcher 3000. And if you buy it today for an extra quid, we'll throw in the anti-itch cream. Please invest in my Itchy Onions Incorporated. Because no one wants to be walking around with itchy onions. It'll make you cry. Oh, sorry. Side tangent. How you doing, Emil, anyway? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Experimental cooking! Ooh, try not to set things on fire. And I don't recommend using an Xbox as a cooking device. Or a car. Although I have seen somebody fry an egg on a car once. Don't ask why. It wasn't my car, I'm gonna hasten to add. Yeah, don't cook an Xbox. No, it's not good. Hey, Ohio, how you doing? Oh, the Wyvern! Oh, the Wyvern! Dude, I think I had a good time with that one. I think. If it's what I think it is. Knocked out for a few days. Oh, fluffy hugs. Night shifts. Yeah, night shifts suck. Hopefully it'll be okay though. Cause are you flip-flopping at the moment? Because you do the on-off thing, right? Am I remembering right? Oh, the one you have to pay $30 for. Do I have that one? I can't remember. I'd have to look. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm like mega brain fart. Floof got in a fight. No! How is Floofy? There's a few people that use the exhaust heat to cook a spot. I have seen people put a banana up an exhaust. That doesn't end well. Do not do that. Granted, they did it as a joke. I did see one case when someone shoved stuff up the exhaust of a car and then forgot that it was in there and started their car. You can imagine that made a bit of a mess. This is why you don't do that. 'Cause stupid. Is Floofy okay? What happened with the Floof? I hope Floof is okay. Oh, I know, right, Elsie? It's ridiculous. I know. I have to be so careful. I mean, I got flagged a couple of weeks back because a cigar showed in a cutscene in a video game. Like, that's the level of stupid we've gotten to. Even though I had it all marked up as like 18 plus and everything. No, not good enough, apparently. Granted, that was a different platform, but ugh, I run into this problem all the time. It's a nightmare. I ran into a really fun one this morning, right? There's a... I hope this doesn't happen to me, but there is a streamer. I'm not going to name who they are. They're from the UK, they streamed a mature rated game and they couldn't watch their own stream because they couldn't verify their age. So they were streaming to the platform but couldn't watch their own video feed. CharedeGaming was working because it purple screened it out with no button or option for anything. This is the level of stupid we've gotten to. Yeah. Yeah, because in the UK they're filtering the content these days. I really hope it doesn't fuck my shit up. I don't know what they were playing at the time. All I know is it was a mature rated game. But, yeah. What makes it worse as well is they were a Twitch partner as well. And in order to be in the Twitch partner program, you have to be 18 plus. So, I mean, there's your proof. In theory. But, yeah, no, apparently not. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's just the level of dumbass it's got to. It is ridiculous. This is why I've got so many words on the bloody list that I've manually added, because this is like a few years back, but Twitch added a thing to their TOS where they can basically just decide to not take context into account when managing a moderation issue. So one word in one context would be perfectly fine, but not in another. If the mod goes, I fell out of bed and not happy today, they can still penalise you for it, and you've got no means of repercussion. Because they arbitrarily stuck that rule in because of something that happened with a moderation issue. And they needed a get out of jail clause with it. Allegedly! I'm gonna go with allegedly before I get into trouble. Over something that blew up on socials. So yeah, it was really obvious what they were doing. But yeah, so they slid that rule in. Yeah, you have to be 18 plus to be partner, yeah. I actually know someone whose kid had an account that had, I think, affiliate. Yeah, they got banned. Because they suddenly worked out that they were a kid. Even though they had a parent account attached and all that shit was all sorted, but side note. The one good shot you get wasn't a okay, Purple. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Hi, you're right, Tactical. I'm getting jets on everything, eventually. I'm not targeting any given tree, per se. I'm just going for a little bit of everything. Hey, how you doing? That's Swedish, by any chance. Or Dutch. I'm not sure. I had lessons a little while back. The guys in chat were trying to teach me stuff, long story short. This is so long ago now, though. Yeah. I know, it is ridiculous, Cope, it really is. Oh, yeah, I have seen that. There's a couple of channels just dedicated to that kind of stuff, Cope. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, the Emmy is... Yeah, the Emmy, there's a lot of people pick it, and with good reason. It is very popular for a reason. Yeah, people love that one. Yes, that's one of the ones I follow. Yeah, I've forgotten the name. That's one of the ones. Hi, Cash On, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's things? Oh, yeah. It's kind of crazy, the stuff that goes on. It is absolutely nutty butters. No, I didn't hear about that, no. Is this a recent thing? I don't know why, but I just have a really weird image of a cop putting acorns in their butt now. I'm sorry, I don't know why that was my first thing in my head. I don't know why. It's like just being a really weird squirrel. No, it's not my fault! Look, I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Maybe it was his lunch for later or something, I don't know. I gotta put it somewhere. Look, I'm innocent. I'm straight innocent. Oh. Oh. He opened fire. Oh my god, the level of dumbass. Okay. Why am I recording when tired? Because I have a schedule. And I'm constantly tired because I have insomnia. I'm basically permanently tired. If I used that rule of thumb, Emil, I would never be live. Because I am always tired. I have fatigue issues. And I can't sleep. It's a nightmare. I'm in a perpetual state of tired. Forever, basically. I used to stay up for like 7 to 10 days straight and then just flop for a day. And then go back to it. I've always been terrible. When I was a baby, I was up for like 20 hours a day. I was a nightmare, apparently. And I was wanting to do stuff constantly as well. So I was a nightmare child in that regard. I mean, I was quite good in other regards. I'd sit and entertain myself. You know, I'd sit and read and I'd do activity books and I was teaching myself French, you know. So, you know, I was like, as I say, it's just very hard for me to switch my brain off. It seems to be an inherited trait because my dad had the same problem. But, yeah, I've just never been good at sleeping. It has had its uses. It has been useful. Especially at uni. It's like, we've got a deadline. Just keep going, trying to get everything finished. Even with months of planning in advance, you know. Because I've got joint problems, you see. So I'd plan everything well in advance. But even with that, I'd always be wanting to tweak and make it better and, you know. As you do. So yeah, I'd be up like stupid amount of hours trying to finish, you know, projects and stuff. Yeah, so I can't do like I used to. But yeah, I used to be up like many days straight, just no sleep. I seem to get little pockets of sleep of like half hour here, there. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just really bad with getting to sleep. It doesn't help that I go to bed late, but my kind of life situation necessitates it to some extent, which is a tad unfortunate. But it is what it is. But yeah, no, my brain just refuses to shut down. Hey, Shovel! Cheese to you too! Hopefully your day is full of brilliant ideas. I know you can and bear my jokes. Hopefully you have a good day. Sorry, it's terrible. It's terrible! I'm sorry! You mentioned cheese, we're all over it. Yeah, I do get the reference, yes. Oh, your Insta is bad? Well, I hope you get your internet fixed. Hopefully it'll be okay. How do I roll my plane? Hang on, what? What do you mean roll my plane? You can't hear the jokes? Oh, is it because you got cheese in your ears? Do you mean that? Purple, do you mean that? Or do you mean something else? Because I don't know what you're on about. No, the other way. What? The other way? What the fuck do you mean? I've got about 2,400 hours in the game. I've had my account since 2013. I had to take a long break, though. Oh, I went up. Oh, you mean like doing this? Do you mean like doing that? Sorry, Purple, I'm trying to understand what you mean by roll it. Because normally if you're rolling, you're doing that. But yeah, I took a break, came back in 2022, basically. Yeah, I'm slowly clocking up the hours. I'm getting there. I am slowly getting there. I need to try and find another target. But yeah, for this, just pitch up, pitch down. I've got rolling left and right on A and D. And I've got Q for that. E for that. That's how I've got it set. I've got my controls in a really weird-ass configuration. It works for me, though. The way a spring is. Oh, well, like curling it, you mean? Like round. You mean like turning, but also pitching up at the same time? Oh, yeah, so I'd use the pitch up on the shift. And then I'm using my mouse to aim up while I do it. And then it will corkscrew up. But obviously, you just gotta bear in mind your speed. Don't have your flaps on while you do that. That will not fucking help. Yeah, you mean like corkscrewing up, basically. Yeah, so yeah, I'd be pitch shifting up. I've got engine obviously at max. But yeah, then I'm using mouse aim to pull it round and up. And then you can kind of lean into it. A little difficult to do on PC because I can't hold the angle. That's the one downside of how I've got this set. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what I love doing, Pyro? I love like killing the engine off and then having them overshoot me. That shit's funny. People don't normally prepare for that. People do not expect that. If you just like pull up on them by dropping your speed, they just fucking overshoot you. You just gotta be careful they don't go up your bum hole while you do it. Cause, yeah, I've had a few do that, or at least try to anyway. Oh, good luck with the shopping, Pyro. Hopefully it all goes alright. Holy crap, Cope, that's crazy. What kind of monitor was it? I don't even know what it would be to still work. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, something you'll want to know about Tactical. You mentioned Disney. Disney is doubling their yearly subscription. Just heads up. You might have had an email about it. But yeah, their streaming service is like doubling in price. They put a thing out about it. Yeah, it's gonna be like $160 or something a year. Yeah, I check your emails. But I believe it's later this month. I saw a thing about it. But yeah, just, yeah, make sure to check your accounts. Because, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't have Disney Plus, but I know Josh does. I'm not sure if it's all countries that are increasing it in. If you signed up before 30th of September, you'll see a price change in your billing cycle after the 25th of November. There you go. So, yeah, that... Anyway, it's... Info's online. Feel free to check. I do have the Lancaster, yes. Yeah, I can't remember... the prices might vary depending on region. Hang on. Disney... No, not dinner. That's not what I want. Disney Plus UK price. Yeah, because it's like $99.90 at the moment. But yeah, that's pre-price hike. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be in all the different regions. As I say, it should tell you when you log in. Oh, trying to unlock it? You'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get everything done before it. Do you have to have all the planes in the section? So, basically, with the way it works, where is it? Let me find it. So, Lancaster's here. There is 2 versions of it. So, what you need to do is you'll need to progress through each of these tiers. There'll be a number in a circle on the left-hand side. That's the number of vehicles in that tier you need to unlock in order to proceed. Now, since you want the Lancaster, you're going to need this line completed. So you're going to have to go that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You don't need to do all the sub-variants. You can ignore that. But you're going to have to follow this line down, okay? But yeah, you're going to have to hit the tier requirement for each tier. So you're going to need to make sure you have enough vehicles in each set, in each tier. So you'll have to go down the line, but you might have to grab a couple of extras from elsewhere, if that makes sense. I think it's 5 per tier normally. Yeah. So if you follow the line down, you'll get most of the way. I mean, like, there's 3 vehicles there, and you could do sub-variants, right? That would do that tier for you. You've got Swordfish and 2 versions of the Hampton there. So that gets you most of the way on that tier. But yeah, you just need to make sure you've got a Sterling to activate that, and then 5 in there, and you should be good. You have all the bombers in that line? Okay, yeah, you should be okay then, because you've got the Halifax, there's 2 Sterlings, there's a Brigand there that you could grab if you've got this line activated. If you just do these 2 lines, you should be able to pull enough going down the tiers if your priority is the Lancaster. In theory. The one thing I would say as well, when you're trying to unlock this from a research point of view, you may or may not be aware of this. If you play the precursor vehicle, you actually get bonus on the researching the current one. So, for example, if I wanted to research this Canberra, I'd play, like, this Lincoln or Shackleton, and I actually get a bonus. Also, if the vehicle's got all its upgrades, you also get a bonus when you're playing it. But yeah, if you play the precursor vehicle, your activity on that vehicle will actually increase your research on the following vehicle in the line, as long as it's the active research. So I've got the Swift here, for example. If I played that Swift F1, I get a bonus. So it might help you just speed things up a little bit, but... So yeah, that's just a little extra thing you can do. It's a min-maxy thing, you don't have to do it. I mean, fuck it, you could sit and play reserves all day if you wanted, and you could still research everything. It's just, you know, time-consuming. Oh, it's an extra £1 a month for UK for standard, 2 for premium. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm assuming they put ads on standard, right? I don't have it. Josh buys it. I've got no clue what it is. There was only 1 hole in the monitor. Okay. Just a generic office monitor. That thing's like a bulletproof vest then. Well, not quite, but you know what I mean. But yeah, you should be fine, Calvin. You should be good. You should be absolutely fine. But you'll get there. It just takes time. Hang on. I have been seeing some messages, Purple. I saw that you destroyed a base but died. That was the last one you've got. You said something about the P-51D. I forgot to reply to that one. Apologies for that. Those are the only 2 messages I've seen since the thing where we were yapping about how I was doing something. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes that platform's weird. Sometimes, like, you'll post something and then it doesn't actually post it. It's really stupid. I think it's to stop people from trying to get around the chat filters, but I don't set them and it doesn't show me if it hides it. It's really weird. But yeah, no, it's fine. If I miss something, please just, like, bring it to my attention. It's fine. Sorry, multitasking and I'm doing a bad job. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's just distracted brain. I'm just yapping about Disney. Does that work for modifications? Yeah, modifications will spade a vehicle. And yeah, you'll get a bonus as well from spading a vehicle. But yeah, if you're playing the previous vehicle and it's spaded, yeah. And then you can put boosters on top of that as well. It won't give you research for the mods, no. It'll only give you research for the actual unlocking of the vehicle. It'll help you progress the unlocking of the vehicle. It will not help you with the unlocking of the modifications on the vehicle. If you want to unlock modifications on vehicles, Arcade has got higher scaling for upgrade unlocks and crew XP. So it can be advantageous to play Arcade for that reason. Obviously, if you play better in Realistic, then, you know, that might offset it a bit, but it really just depends. But yeah, when I'm saying about the bonus, it's actually the unlocking of the vehicle, not the upgrades on the new one once you get it. Yeah, once you've got a vehicle unlocked, it's your performance playing that vehicle strictly that impacts the modification unlocking. But yes, you'll have to play each vehicle to upgrade it. Yeah, if you wanna get your upgrades for a vehicle, you need to play that vehicle. You can just kind of cheese the research tree a little bit is all by doing the precursor vehicle. But, you know, it just depends on how you want to play and what you want to prioritize. You like the fire... The firebombs can be fun. They can be fun. I sometimes use them. It depends on the vehicle, though. Sometimes I've got better options equipped, so... I don't always go for them. It really just depends. You can do whatever you want, Survivor. Play however you want to play. Yeah, no, that's all good. Best of luck with the shopping. Thanks for sharing the picture earlier, by the way, Pyro. I really appreciate it. It's so cool. You stay safe. All the best with everything, alright? I'll catch you around when I catch you around. I'm not planning on streaming this weekend because I've got stuff going on, but I hope you have a good weekend. Can, how's the doggos? The doggos behaving themselves. That can work, Survivor. I like to upgrade my back gunners and then just let them rip. I kid you not, right? I had a battle where my back gunners like single-handedly took like 4 people out in like the space of a minute. And I'm just there fucking around. Just trying to drop bombs on shit. Hang on a sec, guys. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not great odds, Purple. Yeah, that's not good. Rip. Okay, hang on. I need to get around. Hey, Dagger. Trying to get it lined up. I will get there eventually. Oh, you got lag? That's, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that is not good. Hopefully it's not to the point where everything's jumping around, because that would really suck balls. Hi, David, how you doing? Everything alright? Fuck, I got my pilot. Fair play to him, he outturned me. Oh, they were teleporting? Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's really hard, because then you've got to try and figure out where the hell they actually are. Ooh, yeah, no, that's so good. I mean, I've had it where if you're close to the ground and the server has a shit fit, you'll ping pong into the ground. That crap's annoying. I haven't had as much of that recently, thankfully. But, yeah, there was a phase where it was really bad. It wasn't my connection, it was just server side. They needed to feed the hamsters more. But it is what it is. But yeah, no, recently it's been okay. Hi! How you doing, Sam? Right, so if you're under 18, guardian or parent permission is generally the rule of thumb. All my shit is marked up because of the language. Don't know if you're the adult, but or the child, but yeah, everything is marked up for a reason because of language. If in doubt, go seek parent or guardian's advice and permission. But yeah, I have my content marked up for advisory reasons. I am not legally responsible for your exposure to inappropriate language and topics. I do have top tier Sam, yes. Repeat again? Oh no, it's okay, Sam, it's fine. Yeah, I was just saying everything in my channel is marked up for 18 plus normally. Because of the language and topics we discuss, and I do play mature rated games. My general advisory is parent or guardian if you're under 18. It's down to them, it's their responsibility what you do online. I'm not here to babysit. But yeah, we will touch on things. We do play things that are 18 plus. I played a ton of horror games last week, for example. But yeah, it's parent guardian discretion basically. But yeah, everything is marked up for a reason, is the way we deal with it. We have a rule of thumb, just don't declare your age in chat, because, you know, just being responsible online and all that. Don't make a target of yourself, that kind of stuff. But yeah, if someone's acting too immature, then we do proactively ban and yeet people. I do have a policy of that, and that includes even if you're over 18. If you act like a muppet that should be on the naughty step because you act like a 3-year-old, then I will just remove you. Simple as. You can be chronologically over 18, but then act like a child. So we do that. But yeah, it's parents' discretion if you're in here and they haven't locked your account. That's a them problem, not a me problem. That's the way it's looked upon.
Hello?
Right, let me have a look at this. So okay, we're nearly halfway on that. We've got one left on that. Okay, that one... Right, yeah, those have got... God, these vehicles have got loads left on them. They have loads to do. We will get there, though. They feed the hamster? That's good. Feeding the hamster's good. No, it's fine, Sam. As I say, if in doubt, talk to your parent or guardian. As I say, I'm not responsible for your account being locked down properly. That's not my problem. But if you act like a tool in here, I will ban you. Just our rule of thumb. It's fairly straightforward. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I'm just checking my emails a second. I'm waiting on delivery turning up for my mom. Oh, apparently it's been delivered. Crap, is my mom online? Hang on, let me see if she's on. Apparently it's been delivered. She on? She is. Did the delivery turn up? Email says it has been sent to doorstep. I haven't heard anything because I've got a headset on. I have a headset on all day. I can't hear shit. I know what the delivery drivers are like. They'll drop stuff on the doorstep and then just do a runner. So, you won't know that you've been sent stuff. It's really annoying. Hey, Farina, how you doing? I do have top tier Sam, yeah. Sorry, I can't remember if I answered that. I want to try and get more upgrades. Oh, she's wearing it apparently. Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Right, yeah. Okay, my mom definitely got the delivery. Apparently she's wearing it. Okay. No, it's fine, Sam. Absolutely fine. Yeah, just... you are, you know, you are how you act. Do you know what I mean? Just choose your words and your actions wisely. That's you know, act mature. It's, you know. But yeah, when it comes to exposure to content online, always consult a parent or guardian. That's the important thing. Obviously, there are certain grounds I have to put my foot down. If someone's stupid enough to say they're under 13 in here, I have to ban them. For legal reasons, I'm required to do so. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? But yeah, no, it's all good. It is all good. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, so we're pretty chill here, but yeah, you are gonna hear some effing and jeffing and stuff. Because I do that. We also play like war games, FPS games, you know, stuff that's like 16 or 18 plus. It just depends. I would say last week I was doing a load of really quite gross horror game stuff. Yeah, you've been fine, Sam. You've done all the right steps so far. You're absolutely fine. If in doubt, just ask. All right. Let's say, just use your brain. If you want to come, yeah, you can, Ghost. Absolutely, yeah. We do play as a community. Have you played with me before? I think you have, right? Or am I having a brain fart? Oh, shit. Fuck's sake. God dang. Bloody ads. No! Bad timing. Every time I'm trying to have a convo with someone. It always happens. Typical. Bloody typical. You're right, Purples. Question mark about. If I bomb a place, it disappears. Does it mean it's destroyed? Yes. If the site disappears, it's destroyed. Yes. Yeah, so if I went and attacked that, and I got the health... You see how, like, it's red at the moment? The more white, the more damaged. And it'll tick down from right to left. It'll go clockwise. But yeah, when that site disappears, it's done. It's been completely wrecked. It's gone. It's no longer an objective you can go ruin. You'll get a little splash in the middle of the screen that says, base destroyed. Easy to miss, though. It's vanished? Yeah, if it's vanished, it's been destroyed. Highest tier aircraft, I have Max, Rowan. Yeah, sorry, Ghost. Can you hear me now? Apologies for that. Oh, you can? Okay, good. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. That was just really unfortunate timing. Yes, you're welcome to come play. That's not a problem, is what I was trying to say. Can't remember if you played here before. I think you have, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. So a bit like that. There you go. See how the site's gone? It's on the map, but no marker. I'm doing 5.7 and under Air Arcade Ghost, so you need to have a set ready for that. All vehicles must be on or under. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. No, it's no problem. Very simple. Don't throw, don't AFK in the middle of matches, don't break TOS. Right? If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled. Do that on both the client and the console. Otherwise, again, it won't work. Make sure you have it set so you can get invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. First come, first serve for lobby spots. And yeah, we operate a BR cap system, so just make sure that you have your set ready, you're logged in, and it's all sorted. Oh, you don't have air? Yeah, I'm playing air at the moment, mate. I do play ground from time to time, and I do play boats as well. But yeah, I'm doing air at the moment because I'm trying to do my dailies. I've been playing in Germany for ground, and I'm trying to learn realistic ground, but it's slow going. But I'm playing Sweden, so I'm slowly getting there. Can I do a 12 on Sunday? I will not be live on Sunday, sorry. Sorry, my schedule information is in my Discord. I'm normally live on Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. I do the occasional weekend stream, but it's not very often. It's yeah, subject to availability because I have editing and house duties to take care of. This particular weekend, I'm prepping stuff for next week ahead of doing some changes to some servers. I've got a hearing test. I've got to go into town and pick a load of stuff up, and I'm selling some stuff. And I need to get next week's streams prepped. And I've got a load of editing I need to do. And I'm going to a Christmas light thing on Sunday for a couple of hours. So that'll be fun. But yeah, this Sunday will not be live, unfortunately. Sorry, Rohan. Yeah, if you go... Yeah, no, absolutely, Ghost. It's tier Sweden. Yeah, I'm like tier 1 in Sweden. I haven't got very far with it. Very, very fresh on the Sweden set. Oh, F4 is fun. That one's fun, Purple. You should have some fun with that one. But yeah, if I'm on Ghost and, you know, we're swapping things up, you are more than welcome. Honestly, you are absolutely more than welcome. I say, I flip-flop between modes quite a lot. Generally, rule of thumb, when I get on first bit of the day, I will be prioritizing my dailies, and I normally do those in air. But yeah, we kind of flip-flop later in the day. Tend to leave boats till very late in the day because of the queuing. Otherwise, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, we quite often do that as a community, actually. It's quite a nice opportunity to kind of mess with stuff and try new things. Like, we'll pop into boats and we'll just do, like, reserve. And people will just pick a random set they haven't played and just give it a try. It's kind of fun to do that sometimes. Mix it up a little bit. Try new things out. I'm slowly clearing out the starts of a load of my sets by doing that, which is quite nice. It's taking some work and some time, but I am slowly getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. That FW is coming for me. Oh, somebody got the site. Great. So I'm in the danger zone for nothing. Great. Rip. Yeah, I'm gonna go down in a second. These guys are gonna chase me. I'm gonna just try and get anything that I can get, if I can get close enough, which is very unlikely. But we'll see. Try and do some damage to them on the way out. The least I can do right now. Yeah, that's my butt. That's been disintegrated. Okay. Alright, we will get there. It was gonna happen eventually. Right, let's grab this. And we'll see what we can do. We're ahead at the moment. Looks like one of the guys is going for A site, which is good. We're getting there. We are getting there. Hey, Pro. How you doing? You okay? I need to figure out what trees what branches I want to prioritize for jets. I still haven't had a chance to figure it out. I mean, I'm gonna go for everything eventually. But, yeah. I need to make my bloody mind up. I really need to make my bloody mind up. Little indecisive on that at the moment. It is what it is, though. Right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go main fighter line, but I haven't made my mind up. No, we have policies against that, Sam. So if you check the bottom of chat, when you first come in, there's a set of rules. And we do have a prohibited topics list. Religion, politics, and substance use are all covered under that. So yeah, please don't go into that in here. Those are very dodgy topics. A lot of sites do not allow that kind of discussion anyway, but yeah, they're normally not good ones to be getting into. Discord, there is a link tree in the bio on my channel, Rohan. You can grab it from there. Sorry I can't link it directly. The VT link will directly pull you in as well, by the way, on the profile. But yeah, they're funny about links. But yeah, if you use the VT link or the link tree, it'll bring you through to it. No, that's absolutely fine, Sam. Again, better to ask. Better to ask. I'm not bad, pro. How about you? And it's not a bad question, Sam. As I say, better to check. It's all good. It's all good. I do not take offense or issue to that in the slightest. As I say, you took the right course of action just to check. Most streamers will be fine with that. If you just ask politely, as long as you do it the right way, most people are pretty chill. Some people are a bit weird about stuff. Don't get me wrong. You will run into a few weirdos. But yeah, general rule of thumb, as long as you're polite about stuff, most streamers would rather you check with them or their mods and just know. It's a much more chill way of handling things. Hi, Hallow, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay today. Right, got a couple more upgrades, which is nice. I need to focus on. You know what I should do? If we focus on using the fighters, and then we can muck around in the bombers afterwards. Because at the moment I'm being a bit of a muppet. Oh god, no, you've got nothing to be sorry for, Sam. You're absolutely fine. No, you're absolutely fine. We do play as a community pro, yes. Nobody in here with me at the moment. We did have someone on earlier, but then their Xbox decided to explode. So yeah, that wasn't good. Yeah, they've gone out to buy a new one. Yeah, the whole thing went meltdown mode. They played a couple of matches and then it set on fire, apparently, allegedly. So they had to throw it out the window. It sounds terrible. It's so stupid. They bought it secondhand on Facebook, apparently. But yeah, his Xbox went full meltdown, so he had to throw it out the window. It's fine. He didn't burn the house down. He's okay. But yeah, he's just gone out to buy a new one. Because yeah, it gave up the ghost earlier. We were just playing War Thunder for a couple of matches. Oh yeah, he's fine. Yeah, don't worry. I checked he was okay. Yeah, he managed to put the fire out and then threw it out the window. No, he's absolutely fine, thankfully. But yeah, the whole thing just melted down, apparently. As I say, not there, so I didn't see it, but that's what they said. So, but yeah, they've gone out to buy a new one. So, it's fine. As I say, they'll sort that shit out. But yeah. So anyway, I was playing with them earlier until obviously shit hit the fan. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, we do lobbies. The short and curlies of it, so to speak, is yes, we play as a community. There are a few lobby rules just to keep things fair and reasonable for everyone. Happy to explain what it is. It's mostly common sense stuff. Yeah, well, this guy bought it secondhand, so I don't know if the previous owner did something stupid. I don't know where the guy was storing it. I have no idea. But yeah, the thing overheated and cooked itself, apparently. But yeah. Anyway, so that happened earlier today. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Never got has. Yeah, I never bothered with secondhand consoles personally. But yeah, I have no idea what happened with that one. Sadly, because he bought it on Facebook Marketplace secondhand, there's not much you can do about it, sadly. So it is what it is. But yeah, they've gone out to get a new one. And they're getting like an actual new one, so that's a horror film right there, Survivor. Seriously, that's a horror film plot right there. Yeah, it's the same with me. It's like with phones and that. Yeah, I never buy secondhand. I like that people recycle and all that. I'm actually going to be selling my old phone next week. But, yeah, I'm always, like, fussy and careful with that kind of stuff. A lot of it as well is, like, I'm really careful with how I treat stuff. But, oh my god, like, does anyone... Right. I'm sure everybody has somebody in their family that does this. But you know when you buy a DVD, okay? Brand new, you bought a DVD. You know how you put it back in the box nicely, you take care of it, right? Same goes for other stuff, right? Clothes, other things, right? But I fucking hate it when people borrow shit and it comes back all scratched up to buggery, right? That annoys me no end. I have DVDs that are still pristine to this day, okay? Because I take care of them. I don't scratch them out of the box like a loony, right? But the amount of, like, DVDs I have seen, like, a secondhand shop where, like, there's so many scratches laden into them. I'm like, how does it get to that state in the first place? It's insane. Like, the amount of, like, careless handling. You know what I mean? You know where I'm coming from? I just, that's the stuff that worries me. It's like not knowing how it's been handled. Yeah, DVD for, is it? Yeah. No, it's fine, Sam. You come and go as you please, mate. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, anyway, you see where I'm coming from? It's like you don't know how it's been taken care of or used, you know? It's like, I mean, like with a console, it's like, did someone have Dorito dust all over their hand while they were playing? You know, did they put soda right next to it? You know, did their sibling, like, get cheese all over it? I don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know if they had it on for like 6 days at a time and never turned it off, you know. Yeah, it's very simple, pro. Just don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled. Make sure you have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. First come, first serve for lobby spots. And we use a BR cap system for lobbies, so I will declare a mode in a BR. All your vehicles have to be on or under that cap, basically, is how it works. That's individual vehicle, by the way, not your net average or whatever. So just make sure to set yourself to the mode that we're playing. And then check every vehicle complies with the cap. I'm doing Arcade Air at the moment. 5.7 and under. So every vehicle you pull in will need to be 5.7 or under. You can bring reserves in if you want. I don't care. But just, yeah, make sure you're on or under the cap is all. If you need a little bit of flexibility or leeway in it, that's fine. But just ask. And yeah, just make sure you actually, like, have everything ready to go and you're logged in before you join. And of course, I'll need your in-game name so that I can invite you. Your brother pee-peed in your Xbox. Ew! Why was your sibling using it as a toilet? What the f... Ew! Oh, that's disgusting! Why? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. What in the giant duck balls? That's ridiculous. He was 4. Okay, a little more excusable. Still a bit weird though. Oh my gosh. That is disgusting. Did it work afterwards or not? See, that's the stuff that worries me. I wouldn't want to, like, get a PP covered Xbox secondhand. That would be gross. That would be really gross. Oh, you're like 3 and under? Yeah, so you'll be plenty under then. That won't be a problem then. Yeah, that'll be fine then. Yeah, you should be good then. Sorry, I'm like donut braining at the moment. I think what we're gonna do is Earth versus Mars will start around 6 o'clock. Am I still grinding for? I'm grinding every set, Jaff. I'm currently doing Germany, but Charede, thank you very much for subbing, man. Appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying it here. I'm just like to say, just donut braining at the moment. Yeah, I'm still doing a bit of everything, Jaff. But yeah, at the moment, Germany. I've got Germany tier 1 filler that I'm still working on. But I'm doing dailies at the moment, so. That's crazy that your sibling pissed in your Xbox. Oh, I can't imagine cleaning that. Oh, that must have been horrible. I suppose he could have vomited in it. That probably would have been worse. Gross regardless, though. Oh, Jeff, don't get in trouble at work because of me. Oh no, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. I leave that at your discretion, but do not get into trouble on my part. Everything will be up on VOD on the YouTube channel later, so you can always play catch up later. That is an option. Oh, are you doing assignments? Oh, Mustang's fun. Mustang is really good. There's a Mustang in the UK set. It's the premium one. I love it. It's great. There's obviously a bunch of the US ones as well. You didn't find out till like a year after. Oh no, so your Xbox got peed on and then you didn't find out. Oh no, so was it pee-pee stained the entire time? Oh no, did it not smell? Oh yeah, the spits are great. Yeah, 100% agree with you on that one. Sea-fires are great too. Oh, science assessment. Ah, what kind of sciencey stuff are you doing? Chemistry, biology, physics. You have a weak nose. Ah. Did nobody tell you? God. I suppose blissfully oblivious is one way to put it. I would have the massive ick the second I figured that one out. I tell you, I'd have been like, ugh. Oh, yeah, no, that would have been gross. That would have been really, really gross. Oh. Yeah, not good. Not good. I mean, I assume it must have worked, because, I mean, if it took a year for you to figure it out, one would presume you used it in that time frame. Come on. I'm not chasing that enemy. It's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna have a batch of these little fucks upside my ass in a second. Just didn't turn on again. Yeah, welcome back, Sam. You okay? Yeah. No, I kid you not. Purple's bro peed on his Xbox. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh my gosh. It's funny what siblings will do, isn't it? Sometimes. Thankfully, I got along with my brother quite well. Me and my brother get along really well. He's only like 15 months younger than me, so there's not much of an age gap in it. You got a new one shortly after that hadn't been peed in. Good. Congratulations on the pee-free Xbox. It would have been a tad ironic if he'd weed on your Wii. Taking it a little too literally. Yeah, playing arcade at the moment. I'm just trying to get upgrades and do dailies at the moment. We're just taking it chill. We're just having a little chill session. You know what I mean, when you were like 9? Yeah, funny, we were yapping about the Wii's earlier. I was just saying about the amount of TVs that got destroyed. People just throwing the remotes out windows and stuff is crazy. I remember being on the news because there was so many people screwing up. Rather funny. I mean, it wasn't for the poor people that were smashing their windows and their TVs, but it's like, that's what the wrist strap's for. It's there for a reason. You destroyed a 50-inch TV with it. Yep. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See, sometimes health and safety is a good thing. You really like Cooking Mama. How hard do you have to be whipping it on Cooking Mama to destroy your TV? That's what we need to know. I was stirring the sauce a tad aggressively. It's like, this is not covered under the warranty. I've looked up that name. It doesn't exist. If it's a I don't need console name. I need in-game name. It's whatever is at the top of your in-game client screen, because I'm on PC, it needs to be the in-game name. Just checking, because that name does not show up. Make sure you have the capitalization correct as well, because it is cap sensitive. Where'd you find it? It's up here. Mine is obscured because I've got privacy mode on, but it's up there. It's next to your level. Yeah, don't give me game tag, it won't work. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Now it showed up. There we go. I got you. Yeah, the key thing is it's cap sensitive and it's a pain in the bum. But yeah, you want to give the in-game name. Alright, I've sent you an invite. As long as your crossplay settings are correct, it should work. I am Sam, but I cannot specify where due to TOS. I'm sure from my socials you could probably figure it out of your own accord, but yeah, I'm not allowed per TOS to specify. Sorry. I cannot see your username. Alex, hi. You can, but there are rules. Happy to run those down for you. Hi, Freitag. How you doing? How's things? Right, ready up when you're good to go. Yep, that sets compliance. You're all good. What are the rules? But you need to know what they are before you can abide. But yeah, very, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, you need crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Make sure this setting is set correctly. It is a mandatory requirement. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You will have to provide your in-game name. Make sure to provide it accurately so that I can search for you. And we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and I'll declare a BR number. At the moment, we're doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under. So what this means is set yourself to that mode and then build a set. All vehicles individually must be on or under the limit number, basically. We don't do averages. So make sure that's all accurate and correct. Once you're logged in, have your set ready. You can then provide the in-game name via chat, and then I'll put you in the queue / bring you in, basically. Any questions, just ask. I'll try to do raid, but it said no. Oh, okay. Weird. Don't know what happened with that. My stuff's set pretty loosey-goosey. I don't have any requirements set on that. I think maybe it's... Oh, you're pretty fresh on here, aren't you? I might have like 7-day or 30-day window time. They have like a setting because there's an issue with like bots and stuff. You're playing War Thunder. Oh, okay. I hope War Thunder was going well for you. I'll drop you a follow. Hopefully I can drop in sometime. Yeah, I think it might be I've got the 7-day or the 30-day minimum account age thing turned on. That might be it. Oh, you've got the new Xbox. Good, MV. That's good. It is a new account. Yeah, that's probably why then. Some channels have it set so there has to be a minimum number of traffic for them to accept a raid in. I don't bother with any of that. I don't give a shit. I do have the minimum account age thing, I think, turned on though, because yeah, bots and scammers and stuff like that. So yes, I'm playing arcade at the moment, Shirosh. Yeah. You don't have any planes above that's fine. You can bring under it, but you are going to get up-tiered a little bit, so just bear that in mind if you do come in. How are you doing though, Fryer? I do really appreciate the sentiment and trying to raid in though. Hopefully I can drop into yours at some point. I'm playing 5.7 BR and under at the moment. I've got a lot of other stuff, but I'm just doing dailies at the moment. Faffing about, getting upgrades on vehicles and doing dailies basically at the moment. You have to pay 1,200 quid. What is the going price with the new Xboxes at the moment? You're allowed to join my Discord, Sam. Yes, that is allowed. Again, the rules in there are very, very similar. But yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. It's public Discord. Anyone can join it. Welcome back, Fab. How you doing? How are you finding rank 3? Rank 3's good. Rank 3's got a lot of good stuff in it. Oh, you set up a new account here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's good to have some degree of separation with that kind of stuff. I wish you all the best with it though, Fryer. Hopefully you got some good matches today. But yeah, you're more than welcome in here anytime. And if I can help at all with anything, feel free to ask. My DMs are all open. I'm a bit of an old fart on the old streaming scene. I've been doing this since 2012, so I've been on the platform pretty much since it was a baby platform. So yeah, I'm old fart. I'm old school. Yes, I vaguely remember that, Fab. Yeah. The 6800 brand new, you bought controller. Oh, right, yeah, so you got all the extra bits. Right, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. She said yes! Hey! Congrats! Fab's engaged! Hey! Congrats, dude. Congratulations. Sorry, we were yapping about this a little while back, weren't we? Hey! It's amazing! Oh, happiness to the couple. Oh, so cute. Feels weird? Yeah, I feel weird, but it's because it's special. It's all worked out. It's nice. It's all romantic and soppy. It's wonderful. Everybody's a Muppet here. We all love being Muppets. It's great. Sam sends his congratulations, by the way, Fab. Oh, you did some German tanks. Ah, okay, yeah. I have been enjoying the German tanks. So that's like the ones that I've been getting along with. I need to spend more time, though, on them. Took her to a nice little fancy restaurant. Nice. You hate dating? Honestly, I hate dating too. You're not the only one, Envy. The only reason I've got my partner is by accidental dating, as daft as that sounds. Hey, Fionn! How are you? No, I kid you not, right? Like, I ended up accidentally dating my partner. I met him at the local nerd hangout, okay? Because I was getting really pissed off about 3 jobs I had. And my bro said, look, you need to get out of the house. Go live a little. So, the local nerd hangout for, like, board games and Dungeons & Dragons was run by his old college mates. And, yeah, so I went there, and then, yeah, I played board games the first week, and then played a D&D group the week after. But, yeah, my Joshie was there. We played Ticket to Ride the first week I was there, and then we both ended up in the same D&D group, basically, the week after. And, yeah, we spent time playing the D&D and the board games and stuff. And then he disappeared for several months after saying, oh, do you want to go out for a coffee sometime? I was like, okay. And then, yeah, didn't see him. And then he magically reappeared a few months later. And then we reconnected and got talking. And then we actually went out for that drink. So, yeah, it was weird. We just went into that conversation as friends. The stupid thing is, right, we went to have lunch, okay? We went to a coffee shop to have lunch and a sandwich, okay? This was the middle of the day. Right? I'm not even kidding. This is like I said, just before midday, okay? We were there till, like, closing, okay? Because we were just yapping. We spent the whole day in the shop basically yapping. To the point where the car park was about to shut and we were going to get his car locked in there by accident. We thankfully got it sorted and got out with, like, a minute, if that, to spare. It was so close to the wire. And then, yeah, I got home, because he dropped me back, which was lovely. He's being a gentleman and all that. And, and then we got yapping on Facebook. And then he turned around and said, because, you know, I know a little bit about what want to go on with him and everything. And, he turned around and said, I said to him, you know, I hope everything all goes well for you. Hopefully you'll meet someone eventually and it'll be lovely. He's like, oh, I have met someone. And I was like, in one half of my head, I was like, he can't be mean. And then on the other side, I was like, oh, I'm really happy for him. So he's met someone, that's good. And I was like, oh, that's lovely. If you want to, Ghost, yeah, you'll just need to have a set ready. But yeah, you will get updated, though. How you been for you? Yeah, he's gonna get a bit pulled out, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, and then he turned around and said, you goofball, I mean you. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, that was my accidental date with my partner. the way we look at it is we went in as friends and then came out as liking each other a bit more. So yeah, it was an accidental one date that wasn't technically a date. Take that as you will. But yeah, so that randomly happened. So that's how I ended up with my Josh. But he was like, yeah, do you want to make this a thing? I was like, well, we could try, and it just kind of went from there. Basically, that's how that happened. So yeah, him and I accidentally dated. As daft as that sounds. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons is so fun, Sam. It's so fun. I love it. Thing is, as a kid, I couldn't play Dungeons and Dragons IRL because I live in the ass end of nowhere. So my exposure to Dungeons and Dragons was the Neverwinter Night games, which you may or may not be familiar with. Fantastic games. Highly recommend them. If you want a more kind of up-to-date kind of game, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. But yeah, so that was my exposure to 3 and 3.5 edition Dungeons and Dragons. But I couldn't go play it IRL with anyone. Just like I say, ass end of nowhere. Nobody does it. But yeah, so that was it really for me. And then yeah, I got into D&D and I had an interest in it. But then obviously, like I say, there's more of a nerd hangout around here now. So I can actually go play it IRL. And then through streaming, I've got a bunch of friends of mine that play. So we've been doing like digital online stuff. So I've been playing it with some people that way as well, which is nice. We have like a digital tabletop that we've been using, which is nice. 40k, yeah, I'm more into the Sigma fantasy side of it. My partner's like a heavy 40k nut. I'm hoping to get a 40k army sorted. I still can't make my mind up what the fuck I want. Still trying to figure that out. You don't know what to get for birthday? Oh, try, I guess, Venn diagram it, make a list. You'll figure it out. You're smart. You'll figure it out. But yeah, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do for 40k. I'm painting a Seraphon army at the moment for Sigmar. My original exposure to the Games Workshop stuff though was the Lord of the Rings tabletop game. That was what because I'm hugely into Lord of the Rings. You gonna make some food? No, that's all good, Fab. I'm so happy for you though. Seriously, congratulations. It's all working out for you and it's lovely. No, I'm seriously so happy for you because I know you were so nervous about it all, weren't you? I think at one point you were like, I shouldn't do it, blah, 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 whatever. No game attack? What do you mean no game attack? I need in-game names if you want to come play, if that's what you mean. I would need in-game names, not game attacks. It's at the top inside the client, that's the one I need. Has he told you? Sorry, what? I'm having a very oh my god, have you got your oh, is this the fiance in? Hi, yes, Fab did tell me. Congrats! Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize he turned it over to you. Sorry, I was catching up on messages. Congrats! Let's make you food. Yes, he did say that, yeah. Oh, Slovakia! Yes, yeah. Yeah, the best thing I could probably suggest is there's D&D Beyond is quite good. And there are some like dedicated Discord groups for finding people to play with, so you might have some luck with that kind of stuff. No, just stick it in the channel chat. Just stick it in the channel chat, Ghost. That's where I pull lobby queue requests from. I copy paste it all, so I have it on my side. But yeah, just post it in the chat and then I can grab it from there. Just make sure all the capitalization and spelling is correct, because otherwise when I go to search it, it will not come up otherwise. I think what I am going to quickly do, though, is have a quick toilet break, because I need the loo, and I want to go see what my mom's dressing gown looks like that I ordered her. Right, let me just find usernames. Right, so Pro is in at the moment. So Pro is fine. Ghost wanted in... Hang on, who else wanted in? Was there someone else? Was it just Ghost? Sorry, I'm just double checking my notes. He can cook? I know, you're very lucky. Very nice. Very, very nice. Treat you all nice and everything. It's good. It's good. Fryer, I'll just verify you in the Discord, by the way. Just seen you pop in there. No, it's nice, because you can have nice little date nights and do nice food and stuff. It's cool. See, I like to do that for Josh occasionally. I'm bloody awful at cooking, though. I am absolutely atrocious. I do try my best. Can't see this. No, not in the server. In the Twitch chat, mate. You don't do it in the server. BR 5-7 and under is what we're doing at the moment. Right, Sam, I've just verified you in the Discord as well. Yeah, just say how I'd like to play and then provide in-game name. And then I handle everything at my end. Just make sure you're logged in with everything good to go. Yeah, the electric guitar, yeah, you mentioned about that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying to him earlier, I need to get mine restringed. I just haven't gotten around to it. No, that's all good, Sam. That's absolutely fine, dude. Yeah, the reason we have the rank thing is just to stop spammers and scammers. If you ever get, like, bullshit DMs, let me know. Because I will yeet people for solicitation. Which account is it? Is it the one in a clan or not in a clan? Can you verify for me, please? Because there's one here with a console icon in a clan and one that isn't. If you can just let me know which it is. Yeah, I'm sure like that. In the clan, okay. Alright, I'll drop you an invite. So I'm gonna have a quick loo run in a second. Does anybody else want in? Yeah, what have you got for food? Why is War Thunder so expensive? Free-to-play games for you. So typically when games aren't purchased on entry, you see this with mobile games. You see this with a lot of the live service model. Yeah, you will generally find that the microtransactions are larger. That's just generally how it works. There are whole topics on this. No, that's fine, Fry. Yeah, take your time. As I say, I'm going to have a quick toilet break in a second. But yeah, 5-7 and under, guys, is what you need to bring in if you're coming in. You can bring lower, just bear in mind you will get up tiered, okay? So, I got a treat. Yeah, no, that's very nice of you, Fab. Yeah, honestly, best thing, get stuff on discount. Also, the other thing as well, Pro, you may or may not be aware of this. If you go on the website and buy via the website store instead of using the in-game store, you can actually put a specified amount in. So let's say you got like a pack that's 2,500 and a pack that's 10,000 and a vehicle is 7,300 and blah 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 blah. You can actually type the manual amount in that you want and then just pay for that amount, and it will still do the approximate discounts and stuff. So you still need to weigh it up and see if a bigger pack will be cheaper. But if you want to just get a specific amount of the Eagles, you can do that. You just need to do it on the website. You just have to log in and then use the store function and search for it. But that's the thing. The other thing as well is some of the creators in the higher tiers, like my I've got a few friends that are in the program at higher tiers. They've got Jean-Claude, for example, is one friend of mine. He's got a code. You can get 3% off, and you can reuse that code over and over. Those creators also have decals, so you can go around collecting all the decals with the different codes. So, extra little cosmetic thing if you want to do it. Obviously, you have to find the people. But Jean-Claude Von Schott, as he's called, he's on Twitch. He's like I say, lovely guy. But yeah, he's got a code you can get 3% on. I don't have one because I'm too low tier for it. But just, yeah, if you want to get a little extra off, that's one way to do it. Alright? So, I hope that helps. And then obviously like sales happen as well. If you want to get like Prem time, it goes 50% off events very often. So it can be worth grabbing. But yeah, get it when it's half off. I like buy a whole year, but at the cost of like half a year in one go. It just makes it way more cost effective. Just stick it in chat, Fryer. Just where you're hanging out right now, just stick it in chat. I'll invite you in. Like I say, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break and then we'll start playing. Just gives people a little chance to get everything organized. Oh, you've started the wrong. Yeah, you can shimmy and adjust Pro as you go. If you hit research on something you're not committed to it, you can change. The points that have been allocated to that vehicle though are in that vehicle. You can't move them. P8. P8's nice. It's just P8, P2, Lancaster. Like there's certain bombers. If you're in them, you're going to get targeted. It's just gonna happen. Hey Nico, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Kian. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it can be very useful. Yeah, Fry, just stick it in the channel chat, mate. Ah, there we go. Brilliant. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. I don't like taking breaks, but I am going to take a quick one, and that'll give you guys a little chance just to faff about with your sets. Just a reminder, everybody, it's Air Arcade 5.7 and under. So make sure every single vehicle is 5.7 or under. It will be checked. Right, I have sent you the invite, Fryer. Alright. And you're in. Fantastic. Right, you have got a 6 there. I don't mind shimmying it a little bit, but we have got some people in here with low stuff, so... Anyway, I'm going to have just a BRB a second. Alright, I will be as quick as I can. So I'm just going to make a quick loo dash and just make sure my mum's okay. Alright, so I won't be too long. I'll leave you guys with a little bit of music. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Kian. But yeah, I won't be too long, guys. If you guys want to use the voice chat in the Discord to like chat and communicate or whatever, feel free. You're more... Oh, you taking it out? Okay, brilliant. Yeah, general rule of thumb, just make sure you're set to the mobile plan to play and then it avoids BR discrepancies, because it'll show you the BR for what you were set as before you joined, basically. I wish they would change that, but it's just a weird little quirk. Anyway, I won't be long, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. So just need a quick loo break. All right. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Mom is okay. She's enjoying her dressing gown. You all okay? You all doing alright? Thanks for being patient. Yeah, sorry, I just really needed the loo. Cups of tea from earlier have run through me, so... That's the problem with being sat and streaming so long. Every time... No. The one that gets me is like, hey, I want to go bowling. That's what goes through my head with Nico. I'm sorry, I spent so many hours on GTA 4. It's ingrained in my brain. Like, no joke. Are you there, Fry? Are you okay? You ready to go, buddy? You're all good, Purple. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for being ready, Pro. How you doing? Yeah, you okay? Then all good and jazzy? Oh, right. Okay, let's queue. Best of luck, guys. It is weird. It is weird, Pro. I agree with you. It does look very bizarre. It's like someone tried to squash it, but not fully. Disney's ass. Oh, did you look up the subscription thing? Yeah, sorry, I don't want to pee on everybody's parade on that one, but I thought I'd better let people know before people get charged and not aware, because that would suck a lot. I mean, they should have emailed everyone, but, you know, it depends on if people are paying attention to their emails. Oh, there are some really weird design planes, bro. There are some extraordinarily bizarre ones. What is the AR2? Fuck knows off the top of my head. Absolutely fuck knows, man. I'm just major brain fart right now. Oh, never? Yeah, I used to have Netflix. I can't afford it. I stripped all my subscriptions out years ago. I have Prime, but I've got it through my partner. I've got it on, like, Household. So I watch Clarkson's Farm and stuff like that. But, yeah, I don't have any subscription services, really. The only subscriptions I have are for the stream. Like, software I need, that kind of stuff. I keep everything very, very lean. So... Oh, what do you mean BR-wise? What is it? I don't see it on your list, mate. Or am I being completely blind and dumb again? Oh, it's two... Oh. Oh, is this in someone else's set? Oh, right! Spartan's got it. I was about to say. Okay. Yeah, no, you can bring jets in. That's absolutely fine. As long as it complies with the BR limit, that's all I care about. Thanks a lot, like, Tactical. Do really appreciate it. But yeah, no, honestly, if I'm watching entertainment, it tends to be Twitch and YouTube. That tends to be where I watch most stuff these days. It's free for the most part. So, yeah, I've got loads of DVDs as well. Play some War Thunder. Yeah. There's plenty of good games out there on a budget, if you know where to look. I don't know, Sam. As I say, I stay out of the high tier stuff, generally speaking. No, that's fine, guys. Yeah, we'll try and do what we can to help you. It's going to be a little weird because, like I say, you're going to get up-tiered a lot. I have got tier 1 Germany that I want to play later if there's time. So that will probably be a little bit more friendly for you. But it's going to depend on time. Squad, maximum of 4. Yeah, so if it gets like this and more people want in, what happens is their name will go into the queue. So at the moment, there's nobody queuing. But if somebody else said, hi, I want to play, that's what would happen. So what I do is I try and give people like 2 or 3 matches, and then we start cycling people around, if that is the case. I kid you not, I had a stream where I got on, and there was like 12 people that wanted to play one time. It was chaos. We do get days like that, and we'll get other days where people are at work and nobody can play. You know, it varies a lot. So, so it just depends on the day. But yeah, if it does start getting backed up, then I will start cycling people around. It also depends on what modes I'm playing as well, because sometimes we've got people that just play boats. You know, we've got people that prefer tanks, so they'll come in for those modes only. So it really just depends. Yeah, it varies, Sam. It varies. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of nations that get jets quite early. But they're like the weird exception to the rule kind of situation. But yeah, with the missiles and all that, again, you get like weird things with that too. See, a lot of the stuff I've got that is in that. I've got a weird situation because I've got like max tier, but then I've got a massive gap underneath that. So I've got all the auto lock-on stuff. And then I've got like the beginning of the early stuff where nothing is lock-on for anything. It's really weird. It's very different. I will eventually get everything done, but it's just gonna take me a while. I will get there eventually. But yeah, a lot of my high tier stuff is just snail allowance. I am slowly working my way through, but as you know, guys, there's so much stuff in this game. Kinda spoiled for choice. So I will eventually work my way around, but priorities. I want to do a load of the boats as well. I'm one of the weird people that plays boats. I enjoy boats. I'm actually semi-decent at boats as well, which is stupid, but I think I'm more relaxed in boats, especially compared to tanks. My god, tanks is just full stress mode for me. I'm so bad with tanks. I love playing tanks with you guys, I really do, but I'm a proper little stress head in tanks. So yeah, be prepared for a lot of stupid when I play tanks. But yeah, no, I love my planes and I love my boats. You love nature, but there isn't much more. Oh, that sucks. Is there not like any like parks or like hiking routes, or I don't know, I'm trying to think of weird things maybe. I don't know. I do like nature too. Will I play tanks today? Probably won't get time for it today, if I'm honest. We've got 3 games today total, you see. So I've got, obviously, War Thunder, because we love a bit of War Thunder here. Yeah, so we've got Europa Universalis, which is, it's a strategy, it's like a grand strategy game. Not sure if you're familiar with it, but that's the new one that's out. That's going to require quite a bit of time. And then to wrap up the last hour of the stream, I've got Earth versus Mars, which is that turn-based little strategy game. So today's going to be a little bit jam-packed for time. So yeah, not likely going to get to tanks today. Because I've got quite a bit of time that I need to allocate to the other stuff. Oh, you've been playing the new one? Ooh, that's the ground! Oh my god. Oh, they removed all of that? Sucks. Oh, that really sucks. No, it's nice to have a nice rural place to go, like, you know, explore. Feel like it's really good, isn't it? For like health and all that. It's nice to have somewhere to kind of roam and explore and relax in. I want to see more of that stuff, not less of it. Oh, I know. I am so terrible for the new misses with the ground. Seriously. I was editing my War Thunder stuff yesterday from last month. The amount of near misses I had with mountains and grounds last month, fucking hell, was bad. It was a lot. Let's put it that way. It was a lot. There's an entire section of one of the highlight vids which is just me nearly smashing into the ground. I got away with it though, way too many times. I don't quite know how I managed to do it sometimes. I really don't. It's bloody weird. I do misjudge it sometimes though. We end up with a little bit of fiery pancake, but you know, can't win every time. So it is what it is. Ah! Oh jeez, yeah, that would suck. Tactical. That would suck. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. I've got to make sure I go to bed at a decent time tonight, but I've got a horrible feeling that's not gonna happen. Because as soon as I get off stream tonight, I gotta get all my stuff sorted and rendered. Hey Sasha, nice to see you. How you doing? But yeah, I gotta get all my footage sorted and moved around. And then... Hi, Stephalia, how you doing? Yeah, it's going around. I'm just tired. I was up stupid early this morning. Been to like half a dozen shops this morning. Blimmin' shopping escapades. Trying to get stuff my mum wants. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, I was just saying to the other guys, yeah, just tired. Yeah, German playing ground. Yeah, I want to do the tier 1 stuff, but I need to get dailies done. I'm trying to hammer those out. Might not get all of this done in time today because I got 3 games to play today, so I want to get in with some Urina. You can ask about the rules, absolutely, Stephilia. That's not a problem. We'd rather you ask if you got a question and than be stuck not knowing. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning on points at the moment. Yes. No, you're fine, Fry. Don't worry about it. We're very chill here. We're not gonna be sweaty about that kind of shit. Do not worry. Do not worry about that at all. Yeah, no worries, Sasha. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I won't be live over the weekend. Hopefully I'll see you next week. Yeah, Stephalia, we have a no self-promo rule. If you're about to volunteer me graphics or any kind of services, no thank you. We don't do cold calling here of any kind. Hey, you got it! Well done, Ghost! It can be done! It can be done. No, that's absolutely fine, Stephalia, and I appreciate you being decent in it as well. All the best. But yeah, the best thing I recommend, Stephalia, before you go, contact people via their press emails privately. Don't do it in public chat rooms because you will get people's backs up. If you are genuine and not one of the scams, because this is the problem, by doing it the way you're doing it, you're possibly going to get lumped in with scam services. If you are genuine, you have a portfolio, use people's press emails to get hold of them. Make sure you show your work. Make sure you've got examples in action that are public that people are using. Anything you've got, like a channel maybe documenting your process or something, is really useful because it can prove that you've done the work. That can be helpful. That's the best thing I can recommend. It will just all improve your legitimacy and credibility. But yeah, just walking into chat rooms and asking it's yeah, you're gonna get lumped in. Best advice I can give. Come on. Okay, I got fire on that one. Come on. Go, 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 go. I want to try and... Right, this one's got skull on him, so I get bonus for this one. Ugh, let's not crash into allies. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, the way to do it, Stephalia, most content creators that are taking it either on a part-time basis or seriously, they'll have a press email. Use their press email to get hold of them. Because if you bring it up in a chat room, it'll be considered self-promo. And as I say, there are a lot of like automated bots that go around spamming their crap. And yeah, that's what you run the risk of getting lumped in with. So I'm glad you've got portfolio. That's fantastic. But yeah, keep a note of all the work that you've done. Have like a pitch email and do it that way. Best way to get hold of people and do it. Oh, no, it's fine. It's just a lot we'll assume. I mean, the other thing as well is I always advocate people reverse image search and that, because there's a lot of stuff that gets stolen and, you know, or people are just using templates, that kind of stuff. Email marketing's outdated. I can see where you're coming from, but on the flip side, there's an element of dealing with things in private. You know, it ties back into professionalism. Again, this is where you're going to run afoul of people in chat rooms doing it, because, again, it's the self-promo thing. If you don't know what someone's contact info is, asking for that in the chat room, you know, hey, I need to get hold of so-and-so, you know. No, it's all good, Stefalia. On one side, I do get where you're coming from. But, yeah, streamers, it tends to be better to deal with it low pressure in private. And also, as well, you've got the opportunity then to put your pitch in. And if you've got that all prepared, like, here's my links, this is what I do. I mean, the artist I work with is called Casey. She's amazing. She's really, really lovely. But she's got a website, she's got all of her stuff laid out, she's got all her socials with everything on too. It's in my profile bio. But as I said, I'm not looking to have any graphics, Stefalia, so I'll be honest with you, I don't have any budget for that right now. I have an artist I go to. So I wouldn't be looking for anything, so I'm not going to be a potential client for you, certainly not anytime soon. As I say, I have someone that I go to for all of my works. Oh, Fry needs some art, apparently. Fry, do you want me to give you, give them your username? As I say, Casey's great. She might not be your style, though, Fryer. Yeah, no, that's fine, Stefalia. Unguided rocket. Oh, God. I'm useless with rockets. It's predicting that's the big thing with the rockets. You gotta make sure you get it's the distance estimates. That's the big thing with that. But I'm fucking garbo. I tend to go after ground targets with them. Because I'm just so bad with them. I love using the Hellcat though. The Hellcat's funny. The Hellcat's great. I do love the Hellcat. Right. Right, everybody's staying in, right? Yeah, ready up when you want to go, guys, and we'll get this. I want to try and get that medium done. If we can just get that done today, and then we'll swap game, I think. If that's cool with everyone. I just want to make sure I get enough. Got to put email on your account? Yes, that is very important. So yeah, if you want to get sponsorships or contacts from collaborators or artists or whatever, yeah, email in bio and the country. That's the two big things you need to link. And then all your links, like a link tree or something, is very important too. So yeah, a business email, where you're located, because a lot of stuff can be region specific, so they need to know what country you're in. There isn't a space at the moment, Tactical. As I say, lobbies are limited to 4 players. But we could do some cycling. I could get you in via cycling. You just need to be aware, though, Fryer, if you do start getting into the sponsored content stuff, though, there are disclosures and legal requirements around that. It's a whole complicated mess, that. So if you do go down that route, you got to make sure you do it properly and all above board. But yeah, email and bio is definitely very, very important. Also, the other thing as well is sometimes like things like impersonation will happen. So by having your business email listed, people know that if they get contacted via that email, it's actually you. There is a lot of see, this is one of the things that really annoys me. A lot of those grey market sites, a lot of the keys on those are stolen keys that should have gone to press, and then people have just gone and listed them up there, and then either the codes then get revoked and the person that's bought them then ends up out of a code, Or, well, additionally, the person that issued the code originally, commonly the publisher or the developer, ends out of coverage thinking they're going to get it, and they don't because they've not actually got the genuine person. So it's a whole complicated ecosystem and mess. But yeah, by having your email on your profile page, it does mean the press outlets and developers and publishers can at least check and verify that it is actually you. So it's one way to stop you from being impersonated and then being taken advantage of with the guise of your name, which is quite important. So, oh yeah. Have you got a 5-7 under set ready tactical? Because I can cycle. We can try and figure out cycling. And try and squeeze you in for a match or two. Try and fit you in. Oh, I don't think I'm doing too bad today. I want to get medium done today. That's the goal. What do you mean? About what? What do you mean? What, is in the BR? I'm so confused. Hey, Ophelia. Yeah, you can ask questions. Yeah, more than happy to answer questions. It's not a problem. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I just got my fucking ass wrecked. God dang it. Let's grab that other fighter. Let's grab that other one. I honestly don't know off the top of my head, Stephalia. I would not know off the top of my head. Have you got a contact email? If you got a point of contact email, if you can provide me with that, I'll make a note of it. And if I can think of anyone, then I can put them on your radar. Does that make sense? Yeah, put the email in chat. I will let you do that. Yeah. Provide me with those. Just put it in one message. I'll stick it in my little notes folder. And yeah, they can then reach out if they want to. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is an ideal way of doing it. I appreciate you being respectful, by the way. Some people get really narky and pissy when I put my foot down on the rules and stuff, so thank you for being a very reasonable individual about it. As I say, you do seem quite genuine. I'll say a lot of the thing is, you know what really pisses me off, Stephalia, and this probably pisses you off too, as someone who's kind of artsy inclined, right? Is work that gets stolen, right? And then also, like, a lot of people feel this way. I'm not the only one. You might too. But I want the people that make things, I want them to get the proper credit for it and to actually get hired. I don't want the people, like, pawning other people's work off to get hired. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like everybody helping each other within the same ecosystem, if that makes sense. Hi, Dividaz. How you doing? You alright? Potentially, Sam. Yeah. If you need to know lobby rules, that's absolutely fine. I can run through as quickly. We could do a full lobby cycle. No, it's still good stuff. It's like, I like to support artists. As I say, I want to support genuine people. I have no qualm about that whatsoever. I used to be a Minecraft builder, you see. I used to do professional Minecraft building, you see. So I used to sell art, so to speak. Just in the digital Minecraft form. I used to do mega building and other structures. I used to do a lot of, like, set design. So I did like music video sets, that kind of stuff. It was really fun. There was some baggage and bullshit that came with it, but it was fun. You do it all yourself? Perfect. Yeah. Sounds very similar to how me and Casey work. I'll come up with some, like, batshit crazy idea. And I'll do, like, my bullshit crap doodle. Send it to her, and then she'll make it happen and work somehow. It's magic. It's amazing. She's great though. She's an absolute star. I love her so much. Her work is fantastic. She does all my emotes and everything. I mean, there's some art assets I build myself for the channel. Like I do all my thumbnails myself and all that kind of gubbins, you know. I'm not very good with art side of things, but I try my best. But yeah, I'll come up with my stupid ideas and my doodles, and she makes it happen. It's great. Oh yeah, she's phenomenal. Honestly, like she's like next level. She really is. Casey Nuff, look her up. She's really really good. She's done lots of good stuff with good people. She really really has. Sam, yeah, bear with me 2 seconds, Sam. I'm gonna just make a note of that username. And then I'm just gonna make a note of, can you provide me with that contact info, Stefelia, and I will just bung that in my notes before we lose track of where we are. Sorry, we're on a tangent. Sorry, so easily done. I appreciate the pleasant conversation as well. I was saying, we seem to be same kind of wavelength and angle with stuff, which is great. As I say, wanna support genuine people. The problem on the internet, where you say you gotta fish through all the bullshit, you know, to get to the genuine, you know, it's not easy. There is a lot of bullshit out there. There's a lot of bullshit out there. Yeah, no, it's all good, Sam. So yeah, don't break TOS, don't AFK. Console, make sure you got crossplay on. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Obviously, you know that. And yeah, just gotta make sure you provide your in-game name, which you've already done, so you're all good. And it's Air Arcade 5.7 and under. Make sure every vehicle in your set is 5.7 or under. Simple as. Make sure you're ready to go with that, and I'll bring you in. You did the email thing? Perfect, Fry. Perfect. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. Play on PC? Perfect. Yeah, no, that's so good. So good. One thing I will do, Stefalia, something I've forgotten to mention, I actually do have a list of recommended artists. Now, this is something I've curated. My website is currently down, but I have a resource section for my stream team stuff. So, I'll have a look at your work. I can't guarantee you'll get on the list, but yeah, I do have a contacts list built for that kind of stuff. We've got like art people, musicians, you know, a whole long string of different people who do different things. Why is it down? I'm rebuilding it at the moment. I'm in the process of doing a rebuild. I've not had the time to finish it yet. I'm doing a little overhaul on it. But I have a dedicated resource page in there, basically, for like recommended associates. So either people I directly use or have used in the past for works, or people I know are very credible in their field. I do have a website. Yeah, as I said, Fry, it is down at the moment. It has been for a while. I just haven't had a chance to rebuild it yet. I need to get around to that, but priorities in life. A lot. It's been a chaotic few years. I lost my dad last November and taking care of mom, and it's been complicated. It's been very, very complicated, so. Yes, yeah. Put it in chat, Stefalia. Put it in chat. Like I say, I will log it on my side. I will, yeah, if you want to come and play Tactical, I will need your in-game name, yes. I'll probably do a little lobby swap in a second to make that plausible. We'll give the guys one more match and then we'll swap you guys in, alright? Get you guys, because it's like 1:15, then you guys can have like 2 matches at least. So tactical_nuke NL, am I right? Is that the correct one? Can you just confirm? Also, is the capitalization, etc. all the same? Sorry to double check, but it will freak out if I go looking for you and it's not right. What do I do apart from streaming? Not much else really. I am basically full-time streaming. I look after my mum full-time. I was looking after my dad before he passed. I've had a lot of jobs in the past. I've worked in a care home, I've worked in retail, I've worked in teaching. I've done a whole host of stuff in the past. When I got out of university, I qualified as a psychologist. I was going to do medicine, changed. But... Oh, you're jumping out, pro? Oh, okay. Right, in that case, I'll get tactical in immediately, because he did ask first. But yeah, so I was gonna go do psych, basically. I was gonna get involved in you know, the psychology side of things and a medical thing. But yeah, I ended up ill coming out of uni because we had a we had a fire followed by a flood. So it was not great. So I ended up really ill. Came home, ended up doing some dissertation stuff. And then my mom got taken ill in 2017 with multiple organ failure. And I didn't have a car, which was a problem, because I needed that in order to get into psych. So that kind of put a dampener on me being able to go do the job that I wanted to do. And the year I came out of uni, there was NHS cuts to mental health, so that screwed jobs up even more. I also live in a really rural area, which doesn't help. So I just had to take whatever job I could get. And then, yeah, I was taking care of mom. My internet was all screwed up as well when I came home from uni, so I couldn't stream. Then my net got fixed, and yeah, I ended up with like 3 or 4 jobs at once kind of situation, and then dad ended up ill around 2019-ish. He ended up with cancer. I ended up with 8 tumors, so yeah, that was a whole complicated thing. He passed away last November. So yeah, so I've just been taking care of mom. I quit my jobs in 2022 because I needed to focus on taking care of my family. No, it does not give me a break at all. No, it's all good stuff, Ellie. It's absolutely fine. I mean, I like to treat people how I like to be treated, you know? Just everybody's human at the end of the day. I cannot fucking tolerate scammers though. That shit pisses me off and I will put my foot down. But yeah, I've no issue with people pitching stuff, but there's a way to do it that's polite. That's kind of like I said, I'm a little old school in that regard. But that's why I'd rather discuss it from an educational point of view. Because for all I knew, you could have been new in it, you might not know about streamer etiquette, you know. So it's better to have these conversations and not, because then at least people learn, right? So yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Yeah, oh, where's that email and socials, Stefalia? I'm not seeing them in chat. Can you, if you got them in chat for me? Like I say, I want to copy them on my notes. I'll make sure I've got them. You're in? Okay, perfect. Right, what we're gonna do, Sam, I'm gonna just get a match done, and then we'll hoik whoever's been in the longest out, okay? Because that's normally how we do it. So I think Pro's been in the longest. Yeah, there is one more person. I'm happy to give you one more match, Pro, if you want it. Yeah, if you want to, Pro, it's up to you. So I'm happy to give you one more if you'd like it, but we have got somebody on standby. So, up to you. People are generally pretty chill here. Yeah, you're new? Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. As in, this is why I like to educate rather than just go, oh my god. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate rudeness. Right, Sam, I'm inviting you. Pro stepped out for you. Thank you very much, Pro. It's very kind of you. But no, I'd rather have a legit convo. Do you know what I mean? It's just a nicer way to deal with things. I say, can't stand people with no manners though. That shit really pisses me off. I will stomp over that. I have no time for people that have no manners. Sorry, just like the bare minimum you can do is please and thank you. Do you know what I mean? Like that's, you know. I'll say treat people how you like to be treated. That's the way I look at it. That's how I was brought up. That's how I was brought up. Manners and respect, very important. No, come in, Sam. Yeah, it's fine, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's all good, Pro. Enjoy your break. You gonna help out? No, that's fine, fine. Yeah, where's the email and handle, Stefalia? I'm not seeing them. I'll need that info for the other people. if you want them to get hold of you. You sent it? Where is it? I don't see it. Hang on. Did not fucking post it. No, I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. Yeah, it's not showing. I don't know why. Oh, you want to go do some tanks? No, that's fair enough, right? All the best with that. We're not waiting on anyone. No, I'm just trying to help someone out a second. Somebody's got 6-3s in here. Tactical, you have a 6-7 and a 6. I did specify it's a 5-7 lobby, mate. Do I see it now? No, I don't. It must be blocking it. I'm not seeing it. Sally Mustafali, you said you have X, right? My DMs are open on X. Ding me a DM on there. I think it's just getting blocked on that platform. But yeah, ding me a whisper message on X. Do it that way instead. And then I can go from there. Alright? No, you'll be fine, Sam. You'll be fine. Yeah, tactical, you've got the wrong vehicles in, mate. 5-7 and under. Nope, that's perfect, Stephalia. That's absolutely perfect. I look forward to having a look at what you do. It's like, I do enjoy art. I appreciate it. I can't draw for shit. I'm terrible. I am so fucking god-awful at drawing. I have ideas in my head. It's executing them is my problem. I say, I have the ideas. I can't. My brother is really artistic. He's amazing. He can draw like crazy. He is phenomenal. Him and I, we're wired very differently. I'm more the analytical one. He's the more artsy, fartsy one. He's good at that side of things. Right, ready up, tactical, if you're all set. I'm gonna get a couple more matches in. You got a small patch. I mean, a small patch of trees is nice. Not good if it's all fenced off though with rubbish. That's gross. I like nice little chillaxy rural areas. Is tactical there? Is he AFK? Sorry, I know he's probably found it. No, it's fine, tactical. It's fine. Yeah, this is why we generally have sets ready before we come in, because then it doesn't create lobby delays. It's fine though. You're just getting used to how things work here. But yeah, have sets ready before you attempt to queue is the rule of thumb normally. What have you got? Let's have a mooch. Oh, you're playing those ones. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's just get a couple more matches in. Oh, brilliant. Okay, yeah, perfect. Oh, is it that Inkspire account? Is it that one? Sorry, I've just seen it follow me. Yes, it's that one. Okay, perfect. Cool. I will just make a note of that on my side. So I know that's you. Yeah, no, that's so good. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I look forward to having a look. Yeah, you can do it to me in DM. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Hi, Luan. How you doing? You alright? Game name? Yeah, it's War Thunder.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
English? Yes, I speak English.
The airfield is out. We must hold
Sorry, I don't know what the issue is here.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Sorry, I'm half asleep. Highest rank, max. I just more of a props person personally. Yeah, I use flaps on and off in specific ways. Flaps are more of an important thing in realistic, really, to be honest. I'm just in the habit of using them. Oh my god, that was another ground miss. Holy fucking balls. Oh Jesus Christ. Ah! Right, okay. Right, let's not fuck that up. Yeah, I made a note of the page, Stephalia. So yeah, I can have a mooch through later. But yeah, if you want to DM me the Insta or whatever, like, feel free. Right, I need to try not to. I need 5 more. I need to get 5 more and then I'm done with this. But yeah, we'll get 2 more matches in, guys, and I'm gonna swap a game. I need to make sure I've got enough time for the second game today. Just War Thunder? What do you mean just War Thunder? Do I just play War Thunder? No, I play lots of games. No, I appreciate that, Stefano. I should be alright. I mean, I made all my old stuff for my old website on my own, so I can do it. It's just having the time. Please play ground. I'm not playing ground today, sorry. I do play ground, but I'm a plains main and I'm just trying to get my dailies done. I'm gonna be on a couple of different games today. So we've got Europa Universalis V, and then we've got Earth versus Mars. Green Man very kindly provided me with Europa, and Earth versus Mars has been kindly provided by Relic Entertainment. So we'll be checking those out. Why? Ground is my least favorite mode, and I do my dailies in planes normally. You might catch me doing my dailies in boats occasionally, but it's normally doing it in the easiest thing, and then I've got more time to grind and deal with other stuff outside of challenges, etc. But yeah, sorry. I normally, when I get straight on Luan at midday my time, I'm in GMT time zone, by the way. Yeah, I get straight on War Thunder, so yeah, dailies clearing is normally the first thing I do. We're just a little bit more compressed for time than normal today, because I'm going to be playing Europa, and that's going to require a little bit of time for us to get set up with. Last play? No, that's fine, tactical. That's fine. Yeah, just play what you got. It's absolutely fine. I'd say some people will come in with more, some will come in with less. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. But yeah, we'll get one more match in after this one. I should just about have enough time. I got a bazillion and one things I need to get done. I'm hoping Europa's gonna have a tutorial. It should do. But I think what we'll probably do is we'll do the tutorial if it has one. And then we'll pick a nation and play it and see how we go with it. If I fail, I fail. We'll restart, but we'll see how we go. I did the quiz, by the way. So I got the freebies that came from doing the quiz, which was nice. So I'm all like set and, you know, ready in that regard. I'm kind of in 2 minds about the style of faction I want to play. On one hand, I'm like, oh, let's go for something strong economy-wise. On the other side, I'm like, oh, let's go for strong military. I'm kind of leaning, I'm thinking maybe just do economy and just have really strong diplomacy. And then hopefully I can talk my way out of fights, but we'll have to see. I need to see what I can come up with. I'm not sure. Like I say, we'll see what we can find. We'll see what we can find. It does have tutorial. Oh, have you bought it, Mark? Have you got it? I would have thought. I'm assuming this is just like secondary knowledge, Mark, right? Because I doubt your rig would be able to play it, right? Oh, you saw somebody else play. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. How you doing, RC? You okay? Yeah, we're just pootling dailies, and then I'm gonna go on Europa Universalis. How's you, though? Everything all good? I've nearly got my medium done. Oh my god, I'm gonna go up some butts if I'm not careful. Oh my gosh. Right, let's try not to screw up. Oh my gosh.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Yeah, let's try not to screw up. Generally good advice. Sorry, I love like booping to the music. Terrible habit of mine. Terrible habit of mine. Not doing too bad though. We're getting all right. We are making some progress. Oh yeah, no, I get, yeah, if you come in from the top, it's, yeah, you get, it's advantageous. I totally get that. Yeah, I get that. I'm just, like I say, a complete donut. I'm just usually being a silly sausage and mucking around. The thing with arcade as well is people do play like complete muppets. Ugh. You will end up with people way closer to the ground than they would otherwise be. So that can make life interesting to say the least. Fuck. Okay, let me go get another one. That was just bad aim and bad movement. Little toasty, yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. I'm at that point in the day now when my brain is like food. Which doesn't help. We're gonna have to have a look at the faction list, Sam. I've got no idea what's on there. I do not know. I will figure it out though. It'll be fine. We'll discover it together. It'll be fine. We'll go on a little discovery journey together. Once we've got the general vibe of the game sussed, I just need to know how the systems work. We should be okay. Oh shit, we hit T-Rush milestone. What did we get to? Well done, guys. Hey, 25%. Well done, everyone. Well done, well done. No, you're fine, Sam. You're absolutely fine. No stress, no worries, dude. So all good. Oh, I'm one short, for fuck's sake. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, right. One more match. Fuck me. This always happens. I swear I have like the worst luck. Fucking ridiculous. It really is. This happens way too often. There's a 6-7 in here. Yeah, don't. You've got a load of stuff in it. Well, I'll let it slide, but just don't do that behind my back without telling me, please. Lobby cap is lobby cap. Do you want him, Mark? Because I'm doing one last and then I'm coming off. We're going to go on the other game. I can get you in for a quick one if you want. 5-7 and under. You usually put... Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Stamp. It's stock. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change the BR. The BR's the BR, mate. And we don't do averages here. Yeah, it does not matter whether a vehicle is stock or not. Whatever the BR number on the card is, that's what we care about. Let's say it's currently 5-7 and under. You've currently got a 6-7 and a 6 in there. So that technically would not be allowed. I'll let the 6 slide, but I really do not want the 6-7 in there, please. How you doing, 10? You alright? Tactical, can you fix your set, please? It is a lobby requirement. As I say, it does not matter whether a vehicle is stock or not. It's the number on the card is the number on the card. What you been up to, 10? You okay? You been up so much? What are you playing, by the way, Mark? Oh, I don't even see anything in your set, Mark. What are you playing? Are you US set? Is it bugged? 'Cause oh, there you go. It's showing now. Cool. Sorry about that. Sometimes it does that. It's weird. A dog fight? Oh, right, in game. Sorry, I don't know why. I was like, hang on. Why are you fighting a dog? No. Brain thought. Sorry. Oh my god, seriously, your brain is so mushy today. This is what happens when I don't sleep. Fab, thank you, Tactical. I appreciate that. Yeah, I say I try and have flexibility where I can. As I say, I'll let the 6 slide, but yeah, we have a hard number on it because we had people fudging crap and they were being a massive nuisance. It was creating all sorts of problems, so. As I say, we have a hard line on it normally, so just make sure to stick to that because you will get yeeted in here. Because if I let it slide for one, then everybody else starts doing it, then it becomes a whole fucking debacle and a nightmare. So we have a very simple flat rule, and that just goes for everybody. It's uniformly enforced. Right, I need one target. That's it. That's all I need. Oh, yeah, you're doing the boat. How are the boat queues today, Ryu? Are they actually okay? Yeah, no, thanks, Tactical. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's going alright. Yeah, I wanted to play boats today. I just didn't have the time. Too many ways. It's not too bad. It's not that bad at all, really. What BR are you playing? You said you're doing dreadnoughts, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you're doing that. Yeah, I figured it would be with you doing dreadnoughts, but... Oh, I might have a quick stretch while I get the game up. Oh, fucking hell! Okay. I dodged most of those. But in the end was a bit whoopsie, but oh well. I knew I was in for some trouble. I didn't realize there was going to be quite that much thrown at me all in one go, but okay. He really wanted me. If we get a chance, I might get the bomber out. Try and get some more XP on it. Because I would like to get the upgrades. I got the takeout that I needed, so I'm good on my task now. So we're all set. You're doing what? Oh, were you? Oh, okay. I would say try playing at the weekend, but to be honest, I feel like the weekend lobbies are worse, to be honest. I don't know what it is about weekend lobbies, but I swear everybody's brain cells just drop out their ass at the weekends. Everybody just plays like a dumbass at the weekend. I don't know why. It's that or I'm just getting weird matches, but... Come on. Oh, was there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to have a look at my challenges now. I've been getting on with the first one. I am slowly getting that one done. I've only got a few days left on that though, so I need to get my butt into gear and do that. I'm gonna do these two. Just gonna throw them in, just for the sake of it. Might as well. Anyway, I got my medium done, so that's fine. I need to make sure I go grab another special, though. I haven't done that yet. So we'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. Do, 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 do. Right. Let's see what we can do. I should be fine. I can kind of just chill now. But I still want to be productive. Still want to be somewhat useful. There's a little cluster in the back there. I'm going to try and go for those. Right, just yeet all of that and hope for the best. I'll just let the back gunner do some faffing around. There we go, I got 6 grand targets, that was worth it. My gunner I think got some hits on the people trying to get me. I didn't get much though. So we'll be fine. Let me grab this one though. Again, I want the upgrades. That's what I care about. So we'll throw this into the mix. Maybe we'll try and grab sight with this. And we'll just kind of go from there. I need to keep working on my sets, by the way, Ryu. I need to try and get more of Germany done. I want to get French coastals done as well. I really ought to start working on the Japanese set as well. I haven't had time. I've not had the time. Should be okay though. Should be fine. You're an idiot, Bismarck. Oh, you jammy wants that. I really want Bismarck. I've seen it, 10. Yeah, I don't have it, but I have seen it. It is a very weird looking aircraft. I completely agree. It does look like someone tried to make a saucepan out of an aircraft. That's probably the best way I can describe it. That or someone heard about UFOs and decided to make a plane that looked like a UFO. It is a bit of a weird mess, that one. In fact, it's a lot of a weird mess. I don't know how that thing flies, honestly. I mean, I suppose it's just the amount of air resistance, isn't it? Because it's such a large, flat surface. One would assume.
The enemy is winning.
I've got no idea how quick it goes. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm so tired. I've got to make sure I sleep tonight. I really need to make sure I sleep tonight. Yeah, it's just a giant disc wing. Yeah, basically. Yeah, front body's used for lift and stuff. Yeah, basically, yeah, like I say, it's just one giant surface, isn't it? Hey, Sasha, welcome back. We're just about to swap game. I'm gonna be having a quick break. Oh, don't worry, Tactical, you'll get matches like this. Shit happens. Try not to let it bug you too much. We're gonna go on Europa Universalis. Yeah, I'm playing Germany planes at the moment, Harry. I play everything. It's just whatever set I happen to be grinding out on a given day. I'm just doing my dailies in this because these need finishing off. I cycle everything. It's a grand strategy game, Sasha. How you doing, Shake? You alright? Let's try not to pancake the floor. How did you, Shake? I can't remember. Oh god, that's the grab. Yeah, we're hitting that one. I did say earlier today the near misses will eventually stop and then I will actually hit the ground. My luck ran out on that one. Oh, ripperoni pepperoni. Ow, how's you? Shush, you're right. Fluffy hugs. Are we doing okay? Hopefully everything's alright. Right, I need to sort tasks out a minute. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Watch out for the tree, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Rose? Everything all good? Right, so we've done daily. That's the main thing. We got the daily bullshit dealt with. Right. We're gonna grab that. And then I'm gonna change it, because fuck that. Oh, fuck that one as well. No, 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 no. Ugh. I mean, that one's potentially doable. Alpha, why is it giving me the ass ones? Top 3. Okay, fine. That's doable. I'll settle for that before I go completely insane. Right, that is going to be the last match for today, though, guys. But thank you for playing. Oh, there's a tank there I don't have. Okay, so I need to try and aim for that, then. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Right, I'm going to put us on a short break, and then we'll get Europa Universalis on, okay? I'll explain how it works and what it is. Thank you again to Green Man for the access. They have very, very kindly supplied it. I'll go into a little more detail about that in a minute. If you do want to pick up a copy, you can do so with them. They have it at a discount direct from the developer and publisher. They're a fantastic site, so make sure to go check them out. I play all sorts, tactical, I play all sorts. Lots of strategy games and FPS games and adventure games. They tend to be my go-to. I like sim and management games. But yeah, I'll play a little bit of everything. I'm pretty flexible. Right, let me just get the game up. I need the toilet again. And yeah, then we'll dive into the next game, alright? I won't be too long. Rainbow Six? Yeah, I used to play a lot of the old Rainbow Six. I have got Siege. I haven't played it in donkeys, though. Right, let me just BRB a minute. I won't be too long, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. It wasn't too long, so. And we all doing, we all okay. Going back to what you were saying, though, Tactical. Vegas is my favorite. Rainbow Six Vegas. Don't know about you. Don't know if you played that one, but that one is very, very good. Right. You can all hear me, guys, right? Yeah, you can. Brilliant. Perfect. Cool. Okay, so thank you to Green Man. Just full disclosure and all that jazz. Thank you to them for my copy. If you do want to get your own copy, you can get it on their site. Go check it out with my link. Don't know how much you guys know about this game. Obviously, this is part of a long-standing series called Europa Universalis. This is the 5th one. It's getting very positive reviews. It was released on the 4th, so it's not been out that long. It is by Paradox Interactive. There's a couple of different editions available. It has online as well as single player. And it is supported in a variety of languages. But yeah, I love myself a good grand strategy game. So we're gonna pop in. Well, hopefully we'll do tutorials, and then we can maybe figure out what faction we want to play. At the moment, I still haven't made my mind up because I am horribly indecisive. But yeah, we'll have a look. We'll see what we want to go for. We'll figure out what the vibes are for what we want to do. So we'll go new game. What are the recommended ones? So they recommend Norway, Castile, Holland, Naples, Hungary, or the Ottomans. Okay. What are our options? If we go select any. Sorry, I'm just having a mooch. We're just having a quick mooch. This is the first time I've loaded it in, so it might take a few seconds. Hey Bombay, how you doing? Please tutorial me. Hopefully it will. Hi Doc, how you doing? Okay, right, sorry, I just want to mooch. It's pretty expansive.
Shut down.
Hey Charede. Good. If I'm looking at Zimbabwe down here, I was like, should we play Zimbabwe? Just play out in the arse end of nowhere. I mean, at least if we get invaded, it'll be by sea. You know? Limits the damage potential. Yeah, I know, right, Ryder? I mean, could I butcher Zimbabwe's economy any more than it currently is? Sounds like I'll hold my beer kind of situation, but... We can? Thanks. I love the show of faith, man. Should we do that? Should we be a Zimbabwe? Kingdom of Zimbabwe. Could I rename it? I want to call it Derpway or something. Let's play. What do we get as Zimbabwe? I don't know what we get. We got a monarchy. That's a good start. Queen Derp. This is gonna end horribly. I'm gonna find out we have no money in Mountains of Debt. 300,000. Okay, well, it's not too many people to rule over. 2,600 in the army. Fuck it. Let's try it. We'll probably die within 10 seconds, but it's fine. I am the leader of Zimbabwe. First rule, I want to rename Zimbabwe. I want to rename my lands. Right. This is a weird choice. I don't know why. I guess it's because it's just out in the middle of nowhere. I am an unmarried ruler. Oh. Okay, I need babies, apparently. Okay, we can fix that. Inflation. Yes, I thought that would be a problem. Right, yeah, let's not make the mistake of just printing more money. Cabinet actions. Oh god. Yeah, laws to codify. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, you cannot run the learning walkthrough if missions disabled. Ah. Well, that's my first mistake. Fuck it. We'll wing it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Right, I am the leader of Zimbabwe. Ah, okay, so I can change it. Okay. Right, we have a maximum number of reforms. We can add estate privileges. Okay. Commoners. Yes, yes, we're being the Zimbabwean Char, yeah. I probably will go economy. That's what I'm feeling, personally. Oh, I can do all the taxing. If I mint everything. How to destroy the economy in 2 seconds flat. Hi, Terrell. How you doing? Current trades? None. I probably should start some trading. You wanna trade with me? Oh, we could do some exporting for profit. That would probably be a good idea. Do I really want to import? I want to export. Okay, I think I might have to increase my trade capacity. I literally just started, Terrell. I literally just started. Right, we build a stone quarry. Do we have any stone? That would be a good start. Requirement not met. We can only build an owner. Oh, does it have to be one of these ones? Ah! Right, Greater Zimbabwe will invest in the stone industry. Got 3 million Zimbabwean dollars. Let's have organized religion. Why not? That feels like it'll be helpful. And then maybe guilds. Right, I wanna build this up. Peasant connections. Yes, yes, we are very rural, so that will be helpful. Master Mason. Yeah, if we go Master Masons, clearing of terrain. Yeah, we'll do paperwork. Right. Okay, we've got all of that in. Yeah, no worries, Charles. If you haven't already got it, Green Man has it, by the way. They were very benevolent and sent it my way. They were rebels. Oh, great. Why are they rebelling already? Don't rebel. The Sultanate has declared... Shut up, Kilwa. You know nothing. Where are they? Do I need to go smack some heads in? Where is Kilwa? Don't even know where they are. That doesn't help. Oh, there you are. Oh, you and your big streaky bit of land. Okay. You wanna face the might of Shah Zimbabwe? Oh god, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? No, no, no. We will beat them. I'm sure it'll be fine. When I eventually figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Right, I want to develop my provinces, please. I've got the cabinet developer of development. We're gonna call them developer. That's their new nickname. I mean, you've got administration, sure. You're now in my cabinet. Well, welcome to the cabinet of cabinets. Right. Okay. Cabinet action. I would like you... What are we gonna make you do? Assimilation? That sounds a bit Borg-like, but okay. Stabilize the country. That sounds like a good idea. Squash the rebel scum. Perfect. Rebel scum. Right, okay. Friendly actions. We can get favors. Get people to improve my opinion. Why not? Sounds good. Who likes me and who hates me? You hate me, don't you? Why do you want to be my enemy? I don't want you to be my enemy. I want to be friends. Let's make the Makuan people friendly to us. We'll get more people to our cause. They'll love us. I'm sure. I don't want a Cassie belly. I don't want to attack people. Embargo a nation. No, I don't want to. We'd offer loan. Take on debt. Oh no! Can I become a loan shark? Oh, that would be funny. Hang on. Take on debt. Who's got debt? You have debt. Hang on. I should be able to pay that debt off, right? Can I then take a loan out to pay the debt? Oh no. I end up in some weird debt loop. Right, worship the patron god of Nambia or whatever. Right, we have faith, because I'm worshipping a vase currently. Cool, okay. Sure, Sam, sure. Sorry, I'm mooching at this. Output. Do we allow them to have their own? Alright, so I'd have to get... Oh, we got laws to... Yeah, fine. You can do your shit. That's fine. Just don't pester me. I feel like that's probably we'll be all right. We'll be fine. Right. Okay. Who needs stuff? Can we make some farms or something? Oh, we have one farming area. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Really? That's a thing, Sam? I've got cows apparently. Gold. Well, if we get more gold, can I get little crops? Grains. Oh, I need an RJ. Ah, okay. Oh, the moment we're expanding the mining industry currently, so that's the thing. How am I gonna fix inflation? No, tax the tribes. Why are you unhappy? Hey. Okay, well, we have a ruler. Okay, maybe I shouldn't piss off the locals. Okay, I'm gonna have like 0.1 of a dollar off of them. No, it's so good, it's so good. Yeah, there's a lot. This game is complicated. This game is complicated. Right, if I reduce the fort maintenance, right? I mean, I'm a landlocked country. I don't really need a navy, do I? Right? So that's fine. We'll just no spending on the navy because we don't have one, right? It makes no sense to spend money on a navy that I don't even have, right? So, I feel like that's logical. Right, my stone quarry is missing employees. Where are my employees at? Yeah, we're gonna need more plebeians. Hi, Steamy, how you doing? Is it bad? I'm like, just should we encourage people to come to our great nation? Should we do a marketing campaign? Please come visit Zimbabwe. Oh, I need babies. Hang on, we need to start making babies. Marry? I don't want to marry. Who do I want to marry? No, I want to marry. I want somebody with money that they could pay my loan off. Can I find myself a suitor? Hello, one of the neighboring factions have a lovely lady that I can impregnate, and I don't mean that in a weird way. Hi, do you have a lady I can borrow? One would like to inquire. Open diplomacy. Can I borrow one of your women? Can I borrow a lady so that I can make babies with her? Please help me. Okay, people are coming to where we live. Cool. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, fine. I'll agree to their demands if they shut up and allow us. Does anyone have a lady I can borrow? Great Zimbabwe needs an heir. I need an heir. I need somebody to kind of like hug at night, you know. As you do, okay? Oh my god, roads are expensive. Okay. We're gonna need a few more Zimbabwean dollars. for that one. There is going to be a lot more money required. Holy guacamole. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more dollars for that one. Can I make... I mean, this is a food place. Can I make more food? I'd like to inquire about food. Can we make some more food? Me like some food. That would be generally a good idea. How many rebels are there? Can we get rid of all the rebel scum? I want to try... Oh, God. Control of the population is looking a tad iffy. Hi. Can I tax them into oblivion? I mean, it's kind of part of the problem. I mean, everybody's kind of neutral. I mean... Okay, I'm slightly taxing the nobility. It's fine though. They're happy enough with it. We get $1.39. Whoa! Do I really need to pay for the court system? I mean, that's fine. If we're not using the court system, then it's kind of irrelevant, right? I won't pay for the army either because it doesn't exist. We don't have a navy. We'll pay for diplomacy because I feel like that's important. Hey, Vi, how you doing? Oh, good luck with Genshin Impact. Good luck with that. Okay, cool. Right, I've repaid my loans. We cleared the loans that we took on. I wonder if can I become a banker? The Bank of Zimbabwe. That's what we should do. Right, how do I get a bank? I want to be the lady of the bank. How do I get there? I want to be the bank. Ah, banking. Age of Renaissance. Okay, how do I get that? Right. What? Okay, what I'm thinking, okay. Build lots of farms, make lots of food, okay? Pillage the land for resources. Any minerals we can dig up. I don't care if it's dust. We're gonna lick it up and we're gonna put it in a bag. Sell it. Okay? Then we'll buy a bank. Okay? It might look like a shack, okay? But it'll be legit. I'll put a sign on it, okay? We pillage the land for metal and food. Sell it. Buy a shack. Put a bank label on it. Give it a weird address. And then we'll charge people for the privilege of borrowing Zimbabwean dollars. I think that's what we should do. How expensive is it to raise the military? How much money have I got invested in the military? Right, okay. Hang on. If I do that, how do I raise my army? I want to fight. Who are these guys? Menanda. Does anyone own them? Oh, it'll give us ownership over the territory. Excellent. Sure. Right. Colony charter. I will conquer Menanda. I've barely started this game, lag. I can't give you an opinion on that one. I'm sorry. I have, however, I'm doing a population transfer to the Menandan to populate it. This may or may not work. I'm basically just moving in. One of my merchants has gone bankrupt. Well, that's not good. I mean, I can bail him out this time. No, lag, don't be like that. Do I own this now? Ah, Zimbabwe has expanded! I own Mananda and Chilale and Kikiwanda and Badir. I have a coast now! I actually have coastline! Huzzah! East Shankanang. Right, you're next. Upper Rundway. Start populating! Let's go! For the Greater Zimbabwean Dollar Investment Corporation. Okay, we've gained cores. Excellent. Right, how I want to break free. No, I want to not suck. That would be a good start. Okay, we need Age of Tradition. Right, okay. Holy tech trees. Oh my god, there is a lot. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Right, I think that's the one we've grabbed in order to start all of this off. I'm not investing in fishing because we have like the tiniest coastline imaginable. Literacy. Oh, literacy would probably be good. And then people could actually like understand how much money they have. That would be a good start. Colonize. Settle new lands. Okay, we might want to do that because we're doing a lot of that right now. Hang on. I also kind of want to get windmills because we're going to have to feed all these people. I need technology! Okay. We'll get there, guys. Don't worry. Do I have to individually... That says it's been researched. What's it mean requirement not met? Hang on, what if I not met? Hang on, what am I missing?
One simply licks their finger and puts it into the ear.
I got all of those. I know we did that. Hang on. Oh god, we've got stability problems. Right, let's plop that in. We will assimilate, don't worry. We're good at assimilating. Right, I need nomadic traditions. Right, we're just gonna grab all of this tree. We'll do all of that, and then hopefully it's gonna start unlocking things. Right. It's fine. We're assimilating them into Zimbabwe. It's fine. We haven't died yet. Right. The Parliament of Greater Zimbabwe. Right. What would we like to do? Expand the gravel network. Support the state. Sponsor trade. Promote castles. I don't really want a castle right now. Increase my ties to my subjects. Let's make them lose their desire to liberate themselves. That sounds perfect. You are my citizens! I will have the strongest currency there ever was. It is okay. Believe in Cha-Cha, because she's got you covered. I will build us a strong economy. And all shall be amazing. I want to make a big farm. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, guys. Thank you for setting that off by. Oh great, we are a target for jihad apparently. Oopsie. That's not good. Why are these states not happy? It's fine. Look, tribes. Yo, I'm gonna... I'll give you... Oh, look, I'll allow you to gather in public, okay? It'll be fine. Production efficiency. Ooh, yes, please. There we go. See, I'm nice. The burgers, right? What would you like? Land rights? Trade centers, Mark. Yeah, you can have that. Sure, why not? The crown. I own everything. Suck it up and deal it. Right. Okay. Cool. Fine. Right. Okay. I'm upgrading their privileges. Okay. I need a lady. I want to marry someone. Can I find? Look, we need some like hot lady, please. Can I have 2 wives? Oh my god. Or is that just? Oh, it's rule of succession. Okay. We'll go with favored son for now. Not that I have a son. Right. Can I please find somebody that will marry me? How old am I? I'm 29. Oh god, we're already getting a bit past it. I need them to volunteer as tribute so that I can make... I'm gonna have to marry a lowborn, aren't I? I need a baby now. It's a disgrace to the kingdom, but I was like, how... There are no matches. Why is there no matches? There has to be someone other than him in the kingdom with royal blood, surely. And I don't want to create a Habsburg situation. There's already been a coup. Fantastic. I'm trying to rule in a fair way. There's already been a coup. There has already been a coup. Right, I will protect the trade routes because I'm nice like that. There shall be no piracy on my lands. Can I offer an alliance? Who would be nice with me? Oh, they need another positive reason to like me. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Okay, fine. Right, I'll find new ways. Right, improve my opinion. The people that choose stuff. Right, please be my friend. We can now establish an embassy when I can afford to make one. It's fine. Everything is fine. We got this. No, it's fine. I need somebody to carry on the legacy of the great Zimbabwean dollar. It'll be fine. Everything's unprofitable. Why is the tannery not profitable? Is there not enough, like, hoofs in there or something? Are they not making money? Please give me money. I mean, I do have a cabinet at least. We're in... No, we're not in debt. We're just very unstable. Actually, let's bump our stability. There we go. Right. If they won't abide, I will pay them off. Right, I'm gonna spend my way to stability. I don't really need to maintain forts. I don't have any, do I? That's fine. They can just be disrepair. Right. Okay. I have 3 bazillion Zimbabwean dollars. Right. Okay. Right, we're expending 3 and we're earning 4. Right, cool. Okay, that's economics. We're in the positive, right? It might take a while for us to stabilize things, but it's getting there. I am slowly getting them. Oh, I don't want to cost my diplomatic reputation. I just want to invade them. I just want to take you over. I'm just gonna send enough people there. And then I will eventually seize control of the populace. I'm basically taking territory via relocation. We're using that strategy. That's what we're doing. The nobility are pissed at me. The Mohodoro are pissed at me. The hamburgers are pissed at me. The tribes don't like me. Everybody hates me. Why do you hate me? I mean, I could try and bribe them. Fuck it, we'll bribe them. It's not much. It's less than $1. Oh, you're more expensive to bribe. You are a lot more expensive to bribe. Jeez, okay. Make more food? Yeah, we do need to make more food. Oh, we've got a bountiful harvest. That's good. I mean, I do have some stockpiles of stuff, which is nice. Fishing? Dude, I have like one tiny bit of coast. Like, genuinely, I have the most like dinky bit of coast imaginable. I mean, at least it's some coastline. We didn't have any when we started, so... It's a start. Oh, great. We have an outbreak. Influenza, apparently. Fantastic. Excellent. Everybody's gonna be sneezing on everyone. Wonderful. How bad is it? Oh, we've got measles and smallpox as well. Fantastic. Okay! Right. Nobody sneeze on anyone. Please, please, nobody sneeze on me. Yeah, an outbreak of influences, yeah. It's always the worst kind. Just malaria? Oh god, no, don't. We don't want that. We do not want that. I need to get more food. I need to figure out how we're gonna make more food. Create a colonial charter. Sure. Right, so we're also gonna repopulate Malumba. Right, we're gonna try and populate the place. Why am I not getting that? Black Death? Oh god, don't want to start the Black Death. Right, this is not going well. and the game crashed. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. My game crashed. Hopefully that's saved. Back fuck for auto saves. Something like that, Mike. Something like that. Right, I don't know how far back it's gonna put us. We might have to reorganize our plans slightly. Right, our great kingdom of Zimbabwe. Right, please stop colonizing. Alright, we're gonna abandon that one. And then we're gonna... There we go. I think we need to use adjacent, and we didn't use adjacent correctly. I think that was the problem. Also, I need enough people in adjacent zones to actually trigger it as well. Right, okay, what are we going to do? What are we going to mandate, ladies and gents? I want to bribe people, but... I need a wife! We still don't have a wife! I need babies before this guy pops his clogs. Oh my god. Otherwise we won't have anyone to carry on. I think I'm gonna try. I am going to try and make us into a debt consolidation firm, basically. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. We're gonna be the great Zimbabwean debt consolidation country. It'll be fine. Yeah, we may have to marry a lowborn. I need babies, okay? There is nobody in here. Right, I now have a wife. Right, how do I get her pregnant? I know you're not going to be happy about this. The commoners are unhappy. Can they stop being annoying? I'll give you rights if you quit complaining. I need a baby! I'm not baby obsessed, I promise. Just for the purpose of our lineage. If we want to make the great Bank of Zimbabwe, I need babies. Can you make me baby? Right, I hope she's fertile. I want many babies. We need people for the banking institution, okay? I need head banker. I need sub-head banker. I need head of HR. I need the cashiers. Everyone's gonna be a member of our family, okay? All the jobs are gonna be in the family. That's what we're gonna do. The entire banking institution will just be my family members. If you go to the bank and there's a 3-year-old serving you, that's why. We're getting them started early. That's what we're doing. We're gonna get them started young. We'll start them out as banking clerks at the age of 3. And then they can work their way up the ranks. The entire banking system will be my family. That's what we're gonna do. That lady's gonna get very busy. Can I have more than one wife? I don't know, random thought, but I'm just thinking if I've got 4 on the go at once. then I can make sure that we get a little bit of genetic diversity. And I can fill all the positions a little bit quicker. Yeah, my partner lives 12 miles away, so we're all good. We're fine. It's okay. He might watch this on highlights later, in which case, sorry, Josh. I swear I'm not baby obsessed. I need it for the Great Bank of Zimbabwe. It's important for the survival of my nation, because at the moment I'm going to get jihaded out of the existence if I'm not careful. And I currently have a succession crisis. So I need to sort that out ASAP. It's getting better slowly. I need to squash the rebel scum though. I need to invest more in stability in rebel scum squashing. Right, how much of the budget? Oh god, no, that's too much budget. Okay. Why are my expenses out the wazoo? Why are my colonies costing me so much money? Oh god, this is because of the charters, isn't it? That's why. Alright, I'm not going to repeat what Zimbabwe did. We're just going to slightly buff the economy in a way that is probably going to make it worse in the long run, but it's fine. Right, can I slightly tax you? Why are the tribes mad? You're barely being taxed. It's only 26%. It could be worse. Oh, I really don't want inflation. Goddamn fucking inflation. Right, let's try and bring down the colony costs. Right, we're gonna be fudging the numbers here slightly. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right, we're positive $50 a month, okay? My legitimacy is through the floor. Marrying a lowborn and having a succession crisis is not helping. The estates are also pissed at me. Can I make the estates happier? One would like to bribe the estates. Yes, this family tree is looking a tad lonely right now. Right. My society, what have we got? Oh, come here. Great. Right, please don't rebel. Don't become rebel scum. If I slightly tax you less. Hang on. If I can get... Right, what's the tax threshold for making everybody happy? What I want to do... Okay. This is a crazy Batman plan. Wow, you just cannot be pleased. Okay. Oh, great! Great, they're trying to stick my head on a pike. Fantastic. Yeah, everybody wants me dead. Fuck it. If you want me dead, I'm taxing you out the wazoo. I might as well get the money while I can. Right, we're having all the money. And then I'm gonna try and spend it on stability to try and reverse Uno the issue. And while that's going on... Yeah, I can't afford this. I've got to... If I get rid of tax entirely... I'm still at a negative. How the balls am I supposed to fix this? Oh, it's that I need to invest in. Okay. I understand. Right. Okay. Right. Fine. No, it's fine. There was low press and 9.99. Right. Okay. We need stability and we need the courts. Right. Okay. Now we know why we need the courts. Right. I'm going to reduce my diplomatic spend. No, don't. Don't be disloyal. You will be loyal. You'll be loyal to me because you want to be. You love me, really. Right, we may have slightly fucked our economy. Fuck it, we're in debt. We might as well keep going. I have a feeling this is how things started. Right, what I want to do, I want to just get my legitimacy up and shit. And then we'll get things a little bit more stable, and then we need to find a way to make money. Make babies. I know, we need to make the banking system. Once the banking system is in, we'll be fine. Right, I want to trade stuff. Can I export? Requirements are not met. One of my requirements not met. Right, we do have a slight interest problem. Not enough trade capacity in my market. Right, how can I upgrade my market? Create a market. Greaters... No. Oh my god, I need tons of money. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. Does Greater Zimbabwe currently have a market? I want a market. If we got a market... Okay, right, stop. Stop taking out loans. We have a loan problem. There is a small loan issue. I want to upgrade my market. Right, if we let it automate trades, that'll at least like somewhat help me, right? Yes, that ancient Zimbabwean economic. Yes, I make baby. That's what we learned. Right, how it's fine. We will fix the debt problem, okay? It can't be any worse than IRL Zimbabwe, okay? I mean, as I say, this is very much going to turn into a hold my beer situation, but it's fine. It is fine. We're only slightly in the hole. We're a lot in the hole, but that's beside the point. Right, I'm gonna dial back my stability spending, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I can get legitimacy! Yes, have a post. That's fine, I'll pay you. Right, I need to tax some people. please don't be mad. Why you have to be mad? Come on. Just a small tax. A very, very small tax. Just a little bit of something, just to get us off the ball. We are getting some trade income. It's not much. I'm currently playing out the wazoo for interest on loans, which is not helping. Could I... How are we going to deal with this? I think... Right, I think we're going to have to abandon that. This is part of the debt problem. Is this nearly settled? We're 70-odd% nearly settled. I feel like we should just finish that. Right. How is the debt? It's a little bit better. We've halved the debt. If I do that... Is this going to be quicker? What I'm thinking is if we rip the band-aid off, right? The more we spend, the more investment we get. Yeah, it'll help with the colonial migration. Right, that should be quicker now. Malumba and Metenwengwe. Right, well, that's what we're trying to fill up. Right, okay, we're filling it. It's 2.8% done. Okay, this is fine. So we're gonna fill it up, and then we'll withdraw the funding. That's the plan. We're just gonna ride the debt wave. We're gonna ride the debt wave. Debts and loans. Yes, administration. Yes, we 100% need that. I need a consolidation firm for my country. Invest in wood? We might have to, if one can figure out how to invest in wood. I mean, some of the stuff is making money. Yeah, see, I feel like we need to build some stuff, but we can't afford it. Because of the small, you know, cost issue currently going on. There is a small crisis of cost going on. But I am getting diplomatic improvement. I need to bribe them all. Right, okay. I'll put you into admin if it shuts you up. Right. Okay, so your opinion's going up. Basically, we're gonna find ways to satisfy them. I'm not giving you a tax exemption. Nobody's getting tax exemptions. Nobody's getting tax exemptions. I'm really sorry, but that is not happening. Right, why are the tribal people mad at me? Can they not be mad at me? That would be nice. Hi, Firestorm. As the title says, it says War Thunder, Europa Universalis, and more. I cannot change the directory once it's set during a live, so my apologies for that, but it is a limitation of the platform. But that's what the title is there for. I was playing War Thunder earlier. I spent about 4 hours on it, but yes, we're playing a different game now. Normally I start my streams out at midday on War Thunder. Sorry you've missed that section. Right, opinion is going up in a couple of instances. Right, they're cheap to bribe, so I'm gonna bribe them. Right, we'll give them tribal land rights.
Yo!
Right. Okay, we're gonna find ways to get these guys on board. That's what we're gonna try and do. Right. Okay, they seem happier, but their opinion's going down slowly. No. We're getting stuff done. We are getting stuff done. Because what I want to do is I want to slowly slide the tax meter up on them. We're gonna throw the goodwill in exchange for tax. The problem is my debt interests are gonna outpace everything if I'm not careful. I gotta try and keep that diplomatic spend down. Why? Okay, we are getting somewhere. It's gonna be fine. We were just slowly getting research done. No, it's fine. It's fine. The Bank of Zimbabwe is very innocent. It'll be fine. Do these guys like me? Right, I'm gonna cancel that. That might save me some cash. So then I'm not spending as much on diplomacy abroad. I need to get the Mordomo and the tribes on board. Religious Advisory Council? Okay, they're a bit happier now. Unfortunately, I can't get the elites to be happy with me, but we're trying. Right, my stability is out the wazoo. How are we looking on the finances? Still can't tax them. I can get slightly more out of them. We're slowly creeping the tax up in a couple of spots. Trade is a bit of a mess. I think we probably do have some somewhere. Problem is, I can't buy anything. Hang on, if I pause a second. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I can buy stuff. Right, okay. Right, I have maxed out the loan. Right, okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna stimulate the economy. I'm gonna do some economic stimulation. Right. Okay, the plan. The Batman plan. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. What we're gonna do... Right. I need things that yield money. So... We're going to build for the greater good. Everybody is gonna become a master in farming. We will be the queens and kings of farming. So you're gonna get irrigation. Basically, we're max debting ourselves, okay? But with the goal that, okay, yes, I am gonna crash the economy. Just slightly. We could. Have I not got the money now? God dang it, I haven't got the money. That's annoying. I am lacking the cash. Okay, right, it's fine. Right, I've repaid 2 loans. Right. We're gonna unpause. So, this is gonna make some buildings. And then we're gonna use that to reinvest in the economy. So there's gonna be some growing pains here. Yeah, I can't buy any more, Mark. I've completely maxed this out. You know what? Just for lols, let's see what happens when we do this. I gained some legitimacy. Right. There's going to be a small inflation problem. This is very much reflecting IRL life. But it'll be fine. It'll be okay. We're gonna tax them ever so slightly more. Is my claim on this land going through or not? Nobody is moving there. I know we're a little bit bankrupt. It's okay. Hi, Stormy. As I was saying to the guy further above, I was playing War Thunder earlier. There is a limitation on that platform. It does not allow me to change directory. So, hence the title is War Thunder. And then it says, and more. Sorry if you did not see the title. But this is Europa Universalis V. Right, we're gonna bail them out. Right, I am gonna lose stability because some of my loans are being wiped. It's actually wiped the entirety of my debt, interestingly. Okay. Give me a second. I might be able to balance this. What I need to do is try and balance this. Hang on. Hang on. Right, this is going to be slightly fudged, but just bear with me a second. Wow, even if I remove the text, they're still mad at me. I mean, in all fairness, stability has gone completely out the wazoo. Right, what I want to try and do is just stem the bleed, so to speak. Let's give them an elaborate court life. Because, I mean, these are the guys that I can primarily, tax. Give them their little council thing. Right, now we have got some estate rebels, so I'm probably going to want to deal with them. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're just going to bide our time. We're gonna bide our time. Right, I'm gonna make the nobility happy. Sorry, we have to. Right, commoners are pissed. Understandably. We might be able to do something with them though. Nobody is happy enough. Okay. Right. Okay, so the debt cycle has now started again. But I have got stuff being made currently, which is more than we had before. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. What I need is development, so we can actually build the economy up. Right, those guys are mildly satisfied. Right, we have a chance of making them happy. Right, I really need to get some influence. I need more legitimacy. I think we're gonna have to just go all in on that. I really need my fucking upgrades. Oh my god, how long does it take to build a farm? Holy crap. Oh, we have a baby finally. We have a child. How long they're gonna stay alive is debatable. And now we've got bad weather. Brilliant. Okay, what I might do is we'll do this again, but I think restart. Now I have a better idea. Baby farm. Yeah, we should do baby farm. That would be helpful. Right, let me exit this. Let's go exit the menu. Right, we're gonna do this again, but we're gonna restart. Now we have a better idea what we're doing. We're gonna not get into the debt loop. We will make the Great Zimbabwean Bank. But we're gonna try and fix this. We're gonna do this in a bit more of a sustainable way. We won't dig ourselves in a hole. Now we know how to build things. I think with enough time we probably could have gotten out of it, but right, Zimbabwe. Right. Right, buildings. I think what we'll do is we'll focus on... We'll focus on, like, making good stuff. How much money have I got to start with? We've got 123 to start with. Right, we're gonna make that. Give me 2 seconds. We're just gonna go through. No, that's so good, man. You stay set. Yeah, you have a good rest. You take it easy. I'll catch you around. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Right, we're just gonna go on a big industrial rage here. Right, I'm gonna let this automate and we'll see what it does. Right, I need more cash if we're gonna do that. We are getting it though. Yep, we will make the best Zimbabwean bank there ever was. Yep. One baby at a time. One baby at a time. Let's do this. Right, I'm just gonna hoof as much of this in as we can. Okay, well I've already had a rivalry declared, so that's annoying. I seem to be quite keen on that. Right. Okay, let's let this roll. And then we'll go from there. About 6 o'clock, guys, we'll swap to the other game and check that one out. Alright, and again, if you guys want to grab this, Green Man have it, so make sure to go grab it there. Right, inflation at the moment is under control. I'm gonna spend a bit more on the court system. It does mean we're not gonna earn as much, but I wanna get stability. I want stability. I feel like that's gonna help us. Cause I don't want us in the crap. Alright, at the moment, everybody is fairly happy with their taxes. We're building infrastructure. We're earning $1 a month. But we're doing okay. Zimbabwe is lacking prestige currently. And we lack a baby. Which ain't great. Can I get a wifey? Give me wifey. We need to start making babies. We're even older in this run. Right, we need pottery, fruit, and wheat. Right, we can start working towards that. Right, what is the minting requiring? We need gold. Right, we need gold and we need silver. Can I get more somewhere? Yeah, so they lack mud. So I think we probably need to put a clay pit in somewhere where we can afford it. We need access to gold and we need access to... I mean, that's got iron. Right, that one's got gold. How do I get the gold out? I need to figure out how to get the gold out. Right. We're gonna codify that into law. Let's appoint somebody to office. Stabilizing would be a good idea. Right, we're gonna put him in that cabinet position. Right, it's something. Right, and then we put the patron god in place. Hang on. Oh my god, all I've done is move them around. Right, okay, this guy, what are we gonna do? Monthly development. Develop province would probably help. Hopefully speed up stuff? That's my hope. We've got a month left on some of these upgrades. So hopefully we can get them. But yeah, if we get the development in, and then we'll try. These are very low taxes. Very, 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 very low taxes. But it is net positive. That's the main thing. I think with a bit of faff we can do this. We are getting this stabilized now off the bat, so that helps. But yeah, I think if we get more gold, then the minting will go better, which will help. Right, we need employees. How am I going to get more employees? Hi, Naya, are you okay? How you doing? You okay? How's things? You been alright? Sorry, I'm trying to get this sorted. I need more jobs. Well, I have the jobs. I need the people for the jobs, sorry. Right. Okay, we're gonna do that. There is a slave uprising. I was doing okay though. It's somewhat under control right now. That's the main thing. We have it somewhat under control. I need more pop though. That would be ideal. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, Nara. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with these guys. Don't have the cash for it right now. Oh, I need more pop. I really need more pop. If I'm gonna get anywhere, I need the pop. I think we need to try and focus on those goods that they're mad about. Because that's obviously creating issues. Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. Where's my gold? That's my gold, isn't it? Hang on. If I go... I want to add gold mining in here, but I don't know how to. I don't know. I might have to get something researched first before I can do it. I can't remember. Right, well, prestige is going up. Diplomat stuff's going up. I just need more cash. That's my problem. At the moment, it's trying to keep it all in the green zone with them. Wow, we've... Oh, we actually get more food production. That's actually useful. Oh my gosh, that sounds crazy, Naya. Yeah, that sounds absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we need wheat, fruit, and pottery. Right, I'm gonna seize control of these taxes for a bit. Right, this is gonna piss him off, but how much can I get away with? What I'm trying to do is just put it on the tippy edge of green. Just so we can squeeze a bit more out. Come on. Okay, that's not good. That's too far. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, well, that's not bad. I've got it to 1.5, so it's a little bit better. It's looking relatively stable at the moment. I don't really want to be beating up my people, but they're not exactly giving me any wiggle room to work with here. I need more cash. What am I making at the moment in there? we're lacking some materials for things, which is not helping. It is what it is. We're doing okay though. We're doing alright. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, cars only last so long, Naya. I want to get the most out of them though, so I can understand that. If I tell this to go back on automated, what's it gonna do? I'm curious. Okay, we're still doing okay. What I want to do is try and develop the land. Can we actually let's go to cabinet? Where's my cabinet? Oh, okay, we got a person. Let's get market regulation in. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe we can benefit from that a little bit. We are still missing stuff. I need wheat, fruit, pottery, and beer. I'll try and get this under control. You're right, Metal. How you doing? Sorry, I'm so tired, guys. Hey, we have a son. Excellent. We have baby. We have a baby. What were they after again? I mean, we've got fiber buildings. They're just not producing right now. Yeah, we need clay pits. We need the pot to man them as well. That's half my problem at the moment. Right, at least we have an heir. We have an heir. Need to get beeswax. I'm not sure how to get that. Yeah, it's wheat, fruit, pottery. But can I marketplace them? Oh. Okay, it looks like I don't have the capacity to do that at the moment. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to expand the markets. And then that'll make that possible. Oh my god, that would help a lot. And at least this up here is more stable. I just need pop from somewhere. Right, is this gonna economically cripple me? It is a little bit. But we can probably endure it. Right, let's see if we can get this. I kind of want to make this go faster. Can I budget my way into this? I mean, we have maxed out colony budget. Yeah, I think it's happening. It's just very slow. I got lucky when I did it on the previous run and we got all that area there. It went a little too well, if anything. Yeah, because one thing is if we get those, then maybe get Mepeller, and then maybe we can go for that big area we went for before. Might get us to where we want to be. I know it takes time to do this, so it's going to be burden of cost, but I think to get the populace to help settle the jobs, it'll be worth it. It's kind of what I want to do. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know how often this ticks up. No idea. See, it currently says +0. Why is it +0? So I want to figure out how can I know the distance from Zimbabwe affects it. Okay, so it looks like it's doing it intermittently. Yeah, okay, so it is doing it, but only when there's... Right, okay, I think it's probably going to be some excess threshold or something. Right, okay. It is happening, though. It is happening. Just seems to be a little bit chippy-choppy. I wonder how we can get more pops to do that. There must... I know there's a tech that we were looking at. Don't know if we have it, though. 5% literacy rate? Okay. Not great, but we're getting there. Okay, we got another sun, that's good. Okay, let's appease the estates, because they're the bigger issue right now. Okay, this is actually going quite smooth right now. And then we get influenza. Fantastic. I spoke too soon. Great. Why did we have to get influenza? I mean, it could be worse. It could be something else, but we'll manage. I have got an insurgency and a slave uprising. That is a slight issue. I need to sort the goods out. We are getting there. This is one of these games where I'm gonna have to just learn as I go, I think. We have figured some stuff out. And this run's definitely gone better, but yeah, I think that the biggest issue right now is we need to get... Okay, well, more of my buildings have got staff now. So that's good, and we're still net positive technically, while holding on the colony cost. So yeah, what we really need is yeah, what we really need to do is deal with the yeah, what we need to do is get the materials in place. Are these guys just missing stone? Are they missing stone or are they missing clay?
Hey!
I imagine this is all gonna settle out a bit. It'll be fine. Oh, it's just a generic supply-demand thing. Okay. Yeah, gonna need more. What's this? Fuck it, just throw money at the issue. I know this is gonna trigger a debt. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, we've got loans, it ain't good. Don't really want these prestige. Oh no, now I got the Black Death? Really? This game is Europa Universalis V. It's my second game for today. I don't think I'm going to get around to my third game today, to be honest. I'm too tired. I think I need a snooze. Probably going to come off in a short bit. We're playing Zimbabwe. I've decided I'm going to make a weird consolidation bank, but as a country. That's what I'm trying to do. It's slightly weird how I'm going about this, but it's possibly gonna work. Right, we're gonna do balanced budget thing. Right, we'll go with that. This is still ongoing. It's nearly there. We're so nearly there, then we can get rid of that burden. I'm having to arrest a lot of people in Parliament at the moment, and that's a bit of a problem. Couldn't get my budget through, which is annoying. Oh, great. Oh, great. Our dude died because he got attacked by a wild animal. Rip. Yeah, that's a problem. Right. Right. Okay, we have now repaid the loans. Right, so now they're gonna start settling Malumba. When they can afford to do so. But anyway, we've expanded out a little bit. We've built some infrastructure. I've got to get the resources in that they want. Right, we'll pay them, we'll cover that. That is going to trigger a debt more than likely. That's fine, we'll handle that. The interest is 0.07, so
Hey.
could be worse. The estates are okay. They're staying somewhat happy. The earnings is a problem. I currently have not got the migration going on. If it's alright with you guys, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm so knackered. Sorry, my brain just can't concentrate right now. I'm just having a day like that. I think I need some sleep, I think. I've had a lot of fun playing this though. It's been fun. I'm sorry I've been like mucking around and being silly with it, but I kind of like doing that kind of stuff. Thank you to Green Man though for the access. We'll definitely get back on this again at some point. I just need to be more with it, I think, because these kinds of games are quite complicated in nature. We'll go do a raid, guys. I will be live again on Monday is the plan. Some of my streams are potentially up in air next week because I'm due to have a builder come around, but I'm waiting on when. So I definitely won't be live Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, everything else might kind of get shuffled potentially, if that makes sense. So it's just gonna depend. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go have an hour and crash out, I think. Just get my brain in gear. I've got a friend of mine who's streaming, so we'll go raid them. But yeah, I will hopefully see all of you guys on Monday, alright? Stay safe and have an amazing one. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I'm not completely with it. Hopefully I'll be more with it with a little bit of rest. But yeah, I will catch you all again really soon, alright? Stay safe, have an amazing one. Thank you for being here, I really, really appreciate it, and I'll see you all again very soon. Bye for now.